What up, Andrew Taylor? What up, Ninja Painting? What up, Belly? What up, Rest in Pieces? I actually have a video on Infinity Watch that was supposed to go out last night, and my editor fell asleep while we were recording the video. It'll go out. What up, Danny versus Lewis? YouTube felt like the appropriate place to do this. What up, Anthony786? Any good counter to Infinity Watch with Kestrel? No, there are no good counters for it other than your own Infinity Watch with either a Kestrel or a Surfer. Thank you, Max Maloney. Share a list with you live of awesome nicknames for Negasonic U-Game. You're welcome to. I have new names this year for Moondragon and phyla-vell, actually, which we'll get into, but we're going to do it a little different this year. When we hit donation thresholds to the charity, I will debut the new names. That is correct, Danny. But this year we're focusing on the relevant Pride Month characters for this month, so it's going to be Moondragon and phyla-vell. But we got a lot of stuff going on. So I'm just going to send out a couple of the in-game announcements and Discord announcements, and then we'll get this party started proper. Alright. Thank you very much. What up, Mark Williamson? Alright, let's send out this Discord blast and let's have a party. I might get a call from my doctor's office and I might have to mute randomly for, I'm gonna guess, 15 minutes. So, sorry in advance. Alright. Do this. What's this here? You get in your 40s, make sure you pick a doctor with small fingers. Noted. What up, Crazy Mountain Dew? I am regularly on Twitch, but I'm not on Twitch today. Are you and Valley speaking? I message him from time to time. I haven't gotten any answers lately, but I reach out every now and again if I stumble across something I think will help him out. I've actually been trying to contact him. I have a sponsor offer that is right up his alley. I think he would really, really like and benefit from and be all about, but he hasn't answered me, so. Thank you, Spud. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on that one. And, what up, Zane? What up, J Tega? Okay, I think that's... Oh, I almost put the wrong link in there, though. Hold on. I need this link. Because it's a YouTube stream. Okay, okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Gonna be swinging over to YouTube Live more often now. We'll see. I don't have plans to go to YouTube primary streaming, but is Polaris farmable later today? I believe today is the day. Alright, plug my phone in. What up, Jay Sparks? Just a couple more people. All right, let me get, we talking about the LLL? What's the LLL? I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm guessing that's a reference to one of the names from last year. No, we got new names this year for Moondragon and phyla-vell, and we're gonna debut them at charity donation increments. It's a bummer that the chat isn't showing up on stream. I think the Stream Elements chat thing only knows to watch for Twitch chat, unfortunately. What up, Michael J? Trying to find the... Okay, here it is. Alright. Got this. I can message this to a few people and we can be on our way. Okay. What up, Jelly G? What up, Daniel? What up, Dennis? Looks like you're going to have one Airna. I'm guessing he's saying I'm going to be rank 1 in Arena, but I've been able to take rank 1 in Arena. Here, we'll take rank 1 in Arena right now. I actually don't like to use the Infinity Watch hybrid as much as some of the other options, but they're the newest team. But every once in a while I actually lose a match with my Infinity Watch hybrid. I know, Flexopotamus, I know. We've been dead for a year. They have said that they are going to make green ISO more available, and their plans to do so have made it a bit more available. Not considerably more available, but... What up, Ricardo? What up, Muna? Alright. Bunch of evades, at least. Uh-oh. Okay, Surfer not getting a turn. Yet another reason why I don't love this hybrid, but I believe we can just kill her. Yeah, Nebula assist. Okay. And then, yeah, let's slow and rewind him. It's barely a rewind, but at least he's slow now. I mean, what up, Kraszy? What up, Double Deuce? Alright, death to Zemo. Okay. Castrol going to die. Alright. Let's get some counters up. Trying to let Gamora ultimately finish this guy off. There it is. Yep. This felt like a YouTube stream to me. But back to the green ice. So they have announced plans. They're gonna make every single drop a double drop instead. So you'll get twice as many, and they're going to allow you to hit the nodes twice as often before you have to spend course refresh. So if you're hunting a specific one, you'll get twice as many chances. He told you? Again, it's not... I think this team is a little bit sloppier than the team I prefer to use. The team I prefer to use is the one standing across from me. I think the one standing across from me is a little bit more reliable. Why YouTube? This just seems like a YouTube event. Thank you very much, Joshua Medeiros. Am I muted in broadcasting? I shouldn't be. Surfer dead again. I am absolutely not. I can literally see my mic lighting up. Alright, let's kill Emma. It's so crazy that in one basic, just one Gamora basic, and she's dead. I hear that, Belly. I wouldn't call it speaking, but I have an overlay that shows who's speaking on Discord. So, when I'm speaking, it shows up. Alright, let's just get rid of him now. Bonk. Alright, that's a couple kills. Oh no, Moondragon lived. That heal block's not really going to impact him, but it doesn't matter. What up, Brian Watcher? What up, SJ? My arena defense is the team that I just fought. You think there will be purple and orange ISOs? Eventually. I would assume eventually there will be. But not anytime soon. Blue ISO as it is going to be a very slow rollout. And something that I don't see a lot of people talking about, but kind of proof of this claim here. If you go to a character like my Kestrel's Blue ISO 3, if I wanted to take her to Blue ISO 4, I need 60,000 of these tier 2 level 4 ions, of which there are none in the game. And let's say I get those and I'm able to take her to level 4, then I need tier 2 level 5 ions. Level 4 and level 5 have their own ions. So they're going to do a very slow phased rollout of ISO Blue. So the culmination of ISO Blue is far away. ISO Purple is, you know, a ways out, if ever. It's optimistic. Came here to laugh, not to learn. Show people a picture of your face. We can all have a good laugh. I'm allowed to troll him. Krazzy is my buddy. Actually, you can thank Krazzy if you've been appreciative of these all-in-one infographics we've been releasing. Those are possible because Krazzy is the coding god and has helped create the modules that allow us to make them very quickly, so yeah, let's ability block her. Sounds good, Thomas Sharp. You should, with picture-in-picture, be able to. But what's your skill team on Doom Raid? You might get to see it. I'm pretty sure you will, though. I actually change it up for each node. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear you're in the hospital, but I'm glad you're recovering, so sounds good to me, Robert. Okay. We got Phyla down. Oh, and then they immediately got Phyla down as well. Okay. Well, this should take out... Oh, Nebula died to that. Good job, offense up, Surfer. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate here. Okay, at least we got her gone. Let's go ahead and steal her positive effects. Unfortunate. Okay, quick counter there. And then we'll steal all those. She's gone. Surfer goes again. Okay, make it count, Gamora. Alright. There's the revive. And then she only hit with a heal block. That's not gonna do it. No problem, Nicholas Ash. Happy to help. This is not a loss. We don't do losses. Hope to see the MSF streams continue. Happy to hear it. Thanks for stopping through, Wild Ant. Surprised you're not doing it on Twitch. Well, so the original stream was on YouTube, so I figured that we would be on YouTube for the anniversary. One might be the biggest buff I've seen in a while. She did literally go from 0 to hero. So, yeah, she might be the most dramatic rework. And yes, it is an early stream, Mikwon. It's going to be a lengthy stream, too, because we are doing a charity fundraiser. So all donations today will go towards GLSEN, which is an LGBTQ charity. We are celebrating Pride Month this year. It is a charity that I've donated to many times in the past, before the Negasonic incident, immediately following the Negasonic incident, and today as well. I wonder why Surfer doesn't steal buffs when killing someone. Dead men tell no tales and share no buffs. It's easy to get rank 1 in arena. I will have to replace some cores here if I push for it right now. So I'll come back when I have the 2 attacks that I don't have to pay cores for. I'll probably have to get more cores anyway. Actually, it looks like that is the case. No problem, Smokey. Do you prefer Twitch over YouTube? Yes. Twitch has more tools for streamers, so it's a coin flip, right? There's different things to look at. So on YouTube, it's easier for more people to tune in. The Twitch mobile app stinks. A lot of people have YouTube on their phone, and we can just reach more people on YouTube. Better for a charity fundraiser. But Twitch has much better tools as a streamer. There's a lot more fun stuff you can do and all sorts of stuff like that. A lot of things are just easier to integrate with Twitch. So I have more fun on Twitch, but I like both. Different platforms for different days. You're going to be throwing out the largest disclaimer in the universe? No, I'm not. We're already canceled. We've been canceled for a year. No more disclaimers necessary. This year, we're just raising money for an LGBTQ charity. And every time we hit a new $100 threshold for donations, I'm going to debut some new names this year for Moondragon and phyla-vell. And another little thing I'm doing to spice it up is I have a bunch of these official Marvel Strike Force prequel comics. These are official. I don't know if you can see in the camera. It might be a little blurry, but it's an official Marvel custom edition. So we're giving away some Marvel Strike Force official prequel comics for every donation of $15 or more. I'm not allowed to sell the comics. I mean, I guess I could, but I was asked not to sell the comics, so I'm not selling the comics. However, I will be giving one away for free as a bonus for every $15 donation that we get. And to be clear, that's not going to me. All donations today are going to GLSEN, which is a charity. So I am giving away comics as a gift for making a fundraiser charity donation. But I don't want anyone getting confused and saying, donate to me, I give you a comic. No, donate to the charity, I give you a comic. And if you donate to me today, I'm just taking that and immediately putting it to the charity, so it's not going to me. But yeah. That said, a lot of what we are doing, we kind of want to wait for server reset, but we can do some raid. And we can open some orbs. I probably should empty my shop. Such small quantities of gear from 8 orbs, unfortunate. Do you advise me to take Luke Cage to DD4? I do not. What orbs do we have here? We got a Unity orb. We got a donation. Jonathan Lynch, thank you for the $15. Listen, thanks you. Oh, hold on.
I'm so happy right now.
Jonathan Lynch donated $15.
Indeed, Jory, indeed. What up, Miraculous Mess? So, I am gonna need someone essentially on standby to, I need someone to collect the information for mailing these out, but in the meantime, if you donate for here we go. If you donate and you are getting a comic, the thing I need immediately is your Discord ID. What up, George Washington? I loved you as our first president. So you were more of a war general. Although I think you lost more battles than you won, but doesn't matter. Good work. The donation cost for the comic? Well, I don't like phrasing it as a cost, but all donations of $15 or more, I will be giving a comic to. And to be clear, all charity donations, which is all donations. So all the mess last year, do you find that you're spending less time, money on the game? I am spending a little bit less time on the game, but that's not because of the mess. That's because it was the opposite of a mess, really. In a sense, it set the channel free, and having set the channel free, I took some sponsorship opportunities offered to me from a couple other games, and so in covering multiple games at once, I am inevitably spending a little bit less time in MSF. Not because I'm enjoying it any less, just my time and attention is now, split. But I want to make sure that people's names and stuff are getting recorded. Okay, there we go. All right, so Jimothan. And again, I'm gonna have someone else actually.
Hello.
Okay, perfect. Just in time. I have an important task for you today, Livepool.
Okay.
Everyone who donates $15 or more today to GLSEN, which donating to me equals donating to GLSEN, is getting a Marvel Strike Force official prequel comic. And so I need to have their name and their Discord ID, including the numbers, so that I can follow up with them, so that I can mail them out.
Could that be construed as selling the comics?
I don't believe so. And even then, I was asked not to sell the comics, as in like, hey, we are giving you this free tool for promotion purposes. Please don't sell these and make a profit off of them. This is not for your own personal financial gain, was the idea behind it. And so two things. One, I'm no longer working with them in any official or unofficial capacity. So if I really wanted to, I could just be a dick and be like, who wants to buy some comics? But I'm not that guy. So today, all of the donations 100% are going towards GLSEN, an LGBTQ charity. So I am giving these away as a thank you gift for charitable donations. But if they really want to paint me as the villain for selling the comics, then I'm selling the comics on behalf of charity donations. So
why not just have them donate directly via a link and have them PM you the receipt, and that way you don't have to deal with Livepool doesn't have to take down anyone's information.
Because he still needs to take down their information so I can send them the comic. Like, I'm going to need their address and stuff.
Well, they can when they PM you their receipt, they will then PM you their address, which will allow you to have all of that information.
So here's the thing: if they're already going to be PMing me, then it makes no difference. However, me being able to post a screenshot of we raised this much, here's my receipt of the one massive donation I did on behalf of my entire community, is something I would like to be able to show. Like, I will accept if someone for whatever reason doesn't want to donate through me, I will accept donations done if you want to send me the receipt, but my preference
it's a lot less work. It's a lot less work for Livepool if you just have them donate directly to the cause, and then you can tally it up and then do your own screenshot of a matching donation.
Well, I don't know, depending on what we raise, I don't know if I'll be able to do a matching donation. So
I'm just picking them out you're willing to donate up to.
I may do that, but first I just want to see the pace that we're keeping. I'm going to be contributing, but we'll see. I haven't decided how much I'm going to be contributing yet. But anyway, we got this. Let me run this. Let Livepool earn his keep here. But I need, what are the numbers after your ID? Okay. Anyway, any other questions about the specifics of that, or can we move on?
How do I know? Do I have to be watching stream to see when people donate them?
For the most part, yeah. I mean, I can. If you're just listening in, I can tell you so-and-so just donated, please get their info. And I can also encourage people, if you like, please reach out to LivePool. If you put your info in the chat, then we got another donation.
I mean, or you could just have them PM LivePool all of the info.
Right, well, that's what I'm saying, is I would prefer if people PM LivePool. But,
Well, I mean, like, have them donate directly to the charity, post a link, and then give all of that info to LivePool, and then he doesn't have to hunt it down. It'll all be in his inbox.
Like I said, I would rather consolidate it. It's not the end of the world if we don't. It's not terribly important, but I would prefer to consolidate it so I can show that one large donation was made by Khasino, and that was made entirely possible because of the amazing support of the Khasino stream community. So.
It makes it more above board if you do it the way I'm saying.
Above board for who?
Literally everyone on the internet.
Look, if they're skeptical, let them be skeptical, right? Don't speak on behalf of the people who don't want to believe what we're doing here. The last time I was asked to provide receipts, which I'm surprised someone even needed to ask, but we provided them immediately. The last person was like, did you really donate? The director of the charity reached out and were like, people have suggested that you did a donation. Can you provide us the record of that? And I was like, of course. And I provided records of not one but 2 donations. And they're like, oh, perfect. And I talked to them about collaborating on stuff in the future, but it's just funny that the last person was like, did you really donate? The director of the charity ended up getting back to them being like, yeah, he donated multiple times, actually.
Considering that I've never actually seen the receipts from your first time, and you said you post them, I would just recommend doing it the way I said, but you can do you.
I'll pull them up right now. I'll pull them up if you'll donate.
Let's move on.
Yeah, that's not shady.
This guy just wants to question everything and cause hassle. What do you mean it's not shady? Are you serious? Did you really come here to accuse me of not donating to the charity? Is that what you want this stream to be about? Is to call into question whether or not I donated to a charity that I've been supporting?
I don't want this. I would rather you just do a fundraiser stream.
I am. Let me do it.
Okay.
Got it. Anyway, as you guys can see, we are running Gamma 2. So, we're just blowing these
Gamma
enemies
2?
away. Yep.
Fuck. The fuck are you running Gamma 2?
That's a question for the officers. Who's this clown? Why is
Because
he telling
there are
Castle
no
to run his
LivePool, there are no trait restrictions for Gamma 2, so you can run full quirky teams. You hit auto and move on with your life.
You can literally get like double the daily required from Gamma 3. We did Gamma 3 on the first day and literally got.
How do you get double the daily? Oh, well,
we ran Gamma 3 on the first day and literally got double the points we needed for that day on the milestone.
Congratulations. We're also running Doom 1 and other things. So it doesn't really affect our end of season rewards. We're going to end up at the same place because we don't do as well in Gamma 4-3. So it doesn't necessarily affect us to run Gamma 2 and give everyone a brain break.
What I believe I can show, just because people were asking about this, I do need to block out that section. So, hold on. Because people were, for some reason, calling into question, I just want to put this to rest right away, so it doesn't have to keep coming up. Just block out my address. Using Microsoft Paint. Still solid color. Okay. I think that's everything that needs to get blocked out. So, here is one of the receipts from last time. And again, I've been donating to this charity since before the Negasonic thing, but obviously we made sure to do it right after, just to clear up any confusion. But so here's one of the receipts, and then just grab the other one and block out the address info. This one. And now it's documented on video on YouTube as well, so we don't have to hear people saying, but did you really? So here is the other one. You can see different amount. This one was made the day of, which as you can see, June 22nd, 1 year ago. And then the other one was made 2 days after, which was not only me matching the contribution, but then me actually throwing in extra, more than 100% match, because I didn't just want to match, I wanted to give extra. Big jerk that I am. So, and just so you can see, by the way, this this conversation was between me and, I don't know if you can read this, I'll try to scroll in a little bit, but this is from the director of the charity, straight from them, this whole email exchange. So
I'm in heaven. I'm telling you.
I got 5 red stars on Adam. What do you guys think about the quirky tag? I think it's whatever. I think people are overthinking it.
So happy right now.
Ryan Watcher donated $15.
Ryan Watcher, thank you very much for donating $15. And so as I've said, we're doing a bunch of stuff this year. And one of the things that we're doing is we do have some new names for Moondragon and phyla-vell. And every time we hit $100 donated to the charity, I will be debuting a new set of names for them. They were actually pretty tough to come up with names for, so I can only do that up to $500. Not that I want people to stop donating to the charity after that, but just I ran out of names. Face of the meta these days, should free-to-play warrant getting atoms save resources for the next big team after Infinity Watch? So I would say no, because even though the meta moves quickly, they introduce different teams to do different things, so there's no way to know for sure that they're going to follow this pattern. But going off of last time, right, when they introduced the Black Order stayed the top all-around team, and what they did was they slowly stripped away certain game modes where the Black Order was the top. So Mune, I did the 22nd was the immediate day after the Negasonic stream, just because there was some backlash the day of the stream. The very next day I was like, if anyone is confused, we're doing a charity fundraiser just so people can't be confused the very next day. But I would like it's difficult to assign an exact day that we got canceled, but you could argue that getting dropped from the Fox Next Envoy program was the most steep and clear-cut cancellation, which actually means that it would be a couple days after this. So maybe we're early, but doesn't matter. We've been dead for a year. Let's raise some money for a good cause. That's the important part. So people are overthinking the tag, but it's pretty lame and tone deaf. I agree with both. I think like it's who cares? Like here's the thing. They're trying to do a nice thing, right? From Boundless's perspective, they're trying to do an event for they're trying to do an event to celebrate Pride Month. And while you don't want to call other people quirky who don't see themselves as quirky, I imagine that it wouldn't be too tough also to find some LGBTQ plus individuals who would refer to themselves as quirky. But just assuming that that applies to all of them, I would say no. I think the main thing to focus on here is normalization, as in like stop worrying about what someone's sexuality is. It doesn't matter. And yeah, so by designating like quirky inherently means that it's distinct and odd and uncommon, which there's no reason to dwell on that. But if we're talking humor, I wanna point out one thing that's a little bit funny to me anyway. So for those of you that have been fans of the content for a while, you guys know that even the original event was done with the intention of being inclusive, and we had a bunch of LGBTQ members of the stream and the community and everything in attendance. And the goal, whether you agree with how it was handled or not, the goal was to provide an environment that everyone could be having fun and enjoying and all that. So it is true that I made some jokes hoping that everyone would laugh along, but that did not happen. And for that, the response from Boundless was, of course, we need to cancel Khasino. Apparently, what I should have been doing was trying to profit off of LGBTQ people. If anyone was confused, the ethical course of action is to just make money off of gay people by selling people Unity orbs. So I have learned my lesson, and starting tomorrow, we're gonna whore out all of the gay members of our stream community and try to make some money off of them. I'm just kidding. This is a joke. But anyway, look, sometimes people go down the wrong path with good intentions. So I hope they've learned to be understanding of the quirky members of their community and listen to them more. Joe Dentith, what is dead may never die.
So who's donated so far, Cass?
I would have to go back and check, but I believe there's been 3, if not 4. What are we up to? There was a 20, and I want to say, how many 15s? Okay, so 3. 2 15s and a 20. Yeah.
Oh, they're actually in your Twitch chat still.
Okay, cool. My Infinity Watch is looking pretty good. Just got 5 red stars on Adam Warlock yesterday.
So John, so do they just need to message me then?
They need to message you their Discord ID so that I can contact them and get their address just for when I send out the comics.
Oh, I don't need to get their address from them. Okay.
If you want to save me the time and get their address from them, you can, but if you don't, it's fine. I feel like the quirky tag is disingenuous. I'm having a hard time wondering why Luke Cage rocket up the quirky tag. So I'll say that the tags they go with for these events never seem to make a lot of sense. But I don't think it's disingenuous because I don't think that it's, you could call anyone quirky and find some aspect of their personality that is quirky, right?
So Jonathan Lynch and Greeny something.
Green-eyed Bebop.
Green-eyed Bebop. You need to message me on Discord.
The whole roster is quirky, right? Half of them go around wearing like vibrant colors and capes. Like, I would argue right now I'm using a team of 4 aliens and a guy wearing an alien as a suit. I guess that they're all technically wearing an alien as a suit. So we've got 5 people wearing aliens as suits. That's pretty quirky, I'd say. Full chat is quirky. You're all quirky. I think it's a big who caresies on both ends. It's like clearly they meant well and didn't intend to be offensive, so who cares? And also, why quirky? It was dumb, but it was well intentioned. Thank you, Thomas Sharp, I think. How do I look in HD? I'm trying not to time out on this node. I think we're going to be okay. But I also have to try to save cooldowns for the next node.
You doing it on YouTube actually makes it much easier for me because the donations stay up in your Twitch chat on your stream.
Happy to help. that mug on a 75-inch TV. Understandable. I'm just saving cooldowns at this point. Only in Squirrel Girl cosplay? Oh man, we have some fun cosplay stuff coming up. I'm excited to start debuting some of the Howard content. It's happening. Oh, JJ, you and your crazy resistance. Miss Marvel costume for Captain America when? Wait, what? What do you mean Miss Marvel costume for Captain America? What does one have to do with the other? I'm confused. Besides yourself, who's your favorite MSFCC and why? I gotta think about that for a sec, because the thing is, I like different CCs for different reasons. For example, I think OMG does the best job of getting people the news. So we normally do Doom 1-1, but I didn't even look. Is this not Doom 1-1? Is this normal Doom?
It's Doom 1-1.
Okay.
But
yeah,
actually, I believe you don't normally do Doom 1-1.
we do. I want to say that lately we've been like alternating.
Okay.
But
This is not Doom 1. This is normal Doom.
okay. Freaking live pool.
I swear Masaki said literally earlier in the stream that you're doing Doom 1-1.
Do we alternate?
I've been saying we've been doing more Doom 1-1 because then it affects our season points less.
Right.
Misunderstood you. Okay.
No, we are not alternating.
So how often are we doing 1-1? Is it just like however?
It's dependent on where people are at with heals. It's a lot of different things that go into it, actually.
Masaki, how come you're asking me about war? Are you looking at like you might lose it?
No. It's like 800 and something to 200. They have our med bay down.
Were you just interested there?
I always want to know if you're going to lose.
You made the mistake of smack talking him once, though.
I will tell you if we're gonna lose. It hasn't happened yet.
Thank you very much, Eddie Quest. Why are we here
I
today?
disagree. I think it happens every Thursday.
True. It hasn't happened yet on a normal.
Hey.
But we are here because.
How close? What's the score right now, Lipool?
We should win. It's reasonably close, but we should win. It's 1,090 to 700. So they're fighting, but we should win.
So we are on YouTube because the original stream was on YouTube, so it only makes sense that the anniversary stream is on YouTube. And because YouTube sees more people, and I want to raise as much money as possible for this charity, so the more people we can reach, the better. Thank you very much. How are we? I would say so, yeah.
It confused me actually. I went to your Twitch and someone else, like you were hosting someone else, and what the fuck is going on here?
In my announcement, I put the right YouTube link, so.
Well, I didn't read the whole announcement, you know. It's just force of habit. Went to Twitch.
Oh, right. So, are you canceling this game? No. Let's push him back.
What's up, guys? Happy anniversary, bro.
Thank you very much. What up, Drakara? I did do a blast, but I might have forgotten to publish it. No, I published it. So I did a blast. But
So I'm looking to donate to this charity today.
perfect.
Do you is it different because it's YouTube versus Twitch?
Nope. Same. You can donate to them directly, or you can donate the same as you always do. 100% of my donations today are going to GLSEN.
All right, cool.
And if you donate an amount of $15 or more, then make sure to give Livepool your information. Only you called Negasonic quirky. I know, right?
I ain't giving that dude any of my information.
You guys are being scammed. I will bet you any amount of money that they're not. I am more than happy to show receipts. Do you accept Dogecoins?
Oh, dude, you should have done an anti-venom special there. You need the energy back.
Why? It doesn't matter. The freaking node is over.
Is this the last note?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Are we gonna time out on her? Find out.
Alright, dude.
Hey. I have not donated to the Trevor Project previously, but I'm open to doing that in the future. These are not tier 15 symbiotes with ISO 5. Alright, so someone asked me about my skill team. So I use a different skill team for each node, which I'll get into right here, but I did want to answer some of the questions that have been asked before I get back into gameplay. So, the person who said you guys are being scammed, again, if you're willing to wager a donation to the charity, I'm more than happy to show receipts or whatever it is that would verify it for you. If you need a donation link, there should be one in the video description, but I can grab this. Oops. Sorry, here we go. What the heck? I'm trying to... Oh, I was using the wrong key. Trying to copy paste the thing. Okay, there we go. Why do so many people think you're gonna scam? It's been 2, and one of them is someone who knows I'm not and is worried about how I'm going to appear. So it's really one person. But yeah, it's the top link in the video description. And again, you are welcome, if you're worried that I won't do it, you are welcome to donate to the stream directly and show Livepool the receipt. But the charity itself is the scam. Take that up with them.
Last time you didn't match any donations that weren't done through you.
Right, but today I'm not as concerned with matching. I don't know if I'm going to be able to match what we bring in today. So, I'm less concerned with matching. But I will be mailing out these official Marvel prequel comics for anyone that donates $15 or more to the charity. And for every $100 in donations that we hit, I will be debuting some new names for Moondragon and phyla-vell in honor of the cancellation. I will sign them upon request. I have been asked to sign stuff before. It feels weird, and I just feel like I'm devaluing whatever I'm scribbling on. But yeah, see, multiple people ask, will you sign them? I'm more than happy to sign them if you want me to, but I don't presume to sign them. As far as I'm concerned, my signature is just defacing the comic. But if you want me to, I'd be more than happy to. So, I use a variety of different teams for this. And, yeah, I'm not going to go with the Gamora Moondragon one for this node, so I'll just go with these two. You must sign. The donations today are going towards GLSEN, which is a charity that basically combats bullying of LGBTQ plus individuals. I want to say it's grades K through 12. Moondragon Overnight Nurse. situational. Moondragon with Gamora over Night Nurse for sure. When Moondragon is big enough, I believe she is a better healer. RIP pre-K kids. I'm gonna say everyone's sexually ambiguous in pre-K.
It's pre-K.
Like pre-kindergarten.
Oh.
It's technically, they say like, oh, my child is in pre-K, but really it's just like my child is at daycare. But they occasionally try to teach them something, like how to not stuff random objects they find on the ground in their mouth. YouTube streams over Twitch streams? Noted. But I like to use that team for that node, and then this node ends up being a bit more of a delay. Oh shit. Coming, man. Thank you very much for the $50 donation. And on that note, we have hit above $100. Not bad. We've been streaming for not even an hour. So, excellent pace.
Message me on Discord, coming, man.
Oh shit,
Oh,
Dracaris, thank you for the $20. Let's do this.
I know who Dracaris is.
Aren't there better charities to donate to that actually help people who have nothing? I'm less concerned with the ethics of let's be honest. All right, if you're really worried about like, is every dollar going to the most effective thing you can donate to? Never buy anything in Marvel Strike Force because you could be feeding starving children instead. Thank you very much, George F. in Washington, for the $15.
Washington donated $15.
Oh, shit.
Charity stream.
I need 2 people to message me. George F. in Washington and coming, man.
Or up there knows it's a pretty popular place to hide crowns, for real. You have to give little kids more credit than that. Having worked at one, they are very smart. I'll take your word for it. I do not have experience working in like a daycare pre-K type thing, but I will say that my my experience with them is that they make a big mess. Zemo is not always better than Taskmaster, but for that specific node with all the buffs constantly being applied, I like the Zemo passive. But Taskmaster is a bit more of a well-rounded raid character, so between the two, Taskmaster will do more for you in raid. So for this node, I like to have Red Guardian, I like to have Kestrel, and then I like to put in Gamora and Moondragon here. Although I'll swap them so that Gamora is taking the brunt of the additional hits. It's not even a comparison. So again, it's Pride Month. We are trying to specifically help out an LGBTQ charity for the purposes of this. So. Alright, we'll do some damage to Strange there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, good. Okay. And then we will rewind this guy over here so that he can't use his positive effects. They take those hits just fine. Let's hit into the defense down to proc the offense up Kestrel. And then we'll get some offense ups going around here. That hit a defense down, so she's gone. Gamora is now empowered here. So let's take out Merc Lieutenant so we don't have to deal with his buffs. I'm gonna save that special for when the next wave drops here. And then this will take out Merc Lieutenant with the Kestrel. Okay. She finally removes his taunt, but that's fine. He's finally unstunned. Okay, that takes her out immediately. And we're gonna use Kestrel to delete him. Okay, now we don't have to deal with him. And then I'm gonna save that for the next node. I do laugh at the fact that sometimes that Moondragon basic makes it worse when you call on a really crappy assist. Moondragon takes a bit of a hit there, but she'll be okay. Discord.gg/Khasino is the Discord link you need. She'll take a little bit of reflect damage, but we'll get the Kestrel passive proc. We can save that cooldown. There's a Kestrel passive proc. There's a Kestrel passive proc. And then goodbye. Alright. Why is it called Pride Month? For those that take pride in their orientation.
I think we should be proud all months of the year.
I must agree with you. But that's like Morgan Freeman's objection to Black History Month. Morgan Freeman's like, I don't like Black History Month. And someone was like, what? Why? And he's like, because every month should be Black History Month. We've been a part of history the whole time. Checks out.
Don't black people hibernate and then only
Coming
come out for
soon
1
to
month a year?
Reddit. Khasino agrees. Get rid of Black History Month. Does straight people have pride as well?
No. You're not allowed to be proud to be in the majority. You have to be shameful of yourself and apologize to everyone in the minority for being a majority.
Before he gets me double canceled, it should be noted that he is a member of the community and he's joking. I don't know if there will be phyla offers after her event ends, I'll have to say. Yeah. I hope I have the Kestrel cooldowns I need for this. Alright, well, let's hit you with a slow. And then heal block, sure, but we got some defense ups up. Oh man, I just don't have the cooldowns I need from Kestrel here. And we weren't even able to remove his immunity. But we can get lots of good buffs out there. I don't think we're gonna drop him in time, but... Oh, that was a crit. That actually rewound him, and then we can rewind him some more. I wonder if I should have taken the speed bar away from Doom, though. I'm not too worried about the Doom ult, to be honest, but... Oh, shit. We got another donation. David, or Ref, thank you very much for the $20. Oh yeah, and I have to debut some names.
Message me on Discord, David Ref.
So happy right now.
David Ref donated
Oh yeah,
$20.
I was able to... Oh, but I do have to... Okay, so this is a good time for this because we have an assist. So she'll evade that. But then the assist hits her, so at least she took some damage. And then Doom, we'll go ahead and offense up Kestrel, ult this Doom. And then we'll offense up Gamora. Oh, wow, he lived? I'm impressed. I thought he would die and she'd get a reset. Okay. Beat up She-Hulk here. This Psylocke is eventually going to throw all of these defense downs back at us. But in the meantime, we were able to pop She-Hulk. There they go, on to Kestrel. That's fine, she'll heal off of it. Oh man. Oh, even that assist wasn't enough. Unfortunate. I'm trying to save that special for the next wave. Big fan from Costa Rica, thank you very much, Roberto.
I'm still waiting for a message from Common Man as well.
Morgan Freeman has reverted his view? I did not know that. Alright, yeah, he can eat the counter from her, so that's fine. 7 enemies remain. Gonna be fine here. Definitely gonna go ahead and drop this with the offense up. Big damage to that group. Okay. Missing Night Nurse a bit here, but that's okay. All right, let's take him out as he's about to take a turn. Okay, there's the Kestrel passive. Nice, we get the assist. Let's share this so that everyone gets to lap them in turns. Put out some more defense downs. Alright, and then yeah, we'll have this going, a nice heal. He's now taunting. Let's take out Proxima. And there's the Gamora assist, there's the Kestrel passive, and we're in the clear. Is Blue ISO 3 worth it at the moment? Yes. Any infographic videos are on ISO tier 2 priority tunes. I did do one mentioning whose classes will actually see change as a result of ISO 2. But I have another targeted ISO Blue video in the works. But the very, very next video that is going to release is already ready, and I'm going to post it tonight. And that is footage of the full Infinity Watch team with Adam Warlock. And then after that, I still need to finish and release the full version of part 2 of the donating to small MSF streamers. So that's been partially done for a little bit now. How much hot water do you think Chris Evans would be in if he said we should have a White History Month? If anyone can make it happen, Cap could. I don't know. I don't worry about that. There'd probably be a lot of objections, but Alright, I need a single blue blaster crystal to be able to take Surfer to 3. And the one I need is this one right here. I need blaster health, a single drop of blaster health, and I can start going for another class. Also, I'm definitely grabbing this support resist.
Burning energy, man.
On purpose.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I can use it all after a reset. George Washington, the person who started that misunderstood what they were reading. Okay. Show me blaster health. That's blaster damage. Show me blaster health. That's blaster armor. Show me blaster health. That's blaster damage. Okay, another day of not having what I need for Surfer. Unfortunate. Alright, we've got a war attack we can do. Battle on Arena, 10 campaign, auto in 3, battle on Blitz, on Storms, raids, yeah. Oh, and I do need to check my shops. Are you ever going to do another Valley video? That's a question for Valley, not me. I've said before, and I'll say again, I'm open to collaborate with any Marvel Strike Force creator. There are a couple Marvel Strike Force creators that I don't think are the greatest people, but even they, I'm more than happy to collaborate with. Alright. More RMG for Blue Isaiah. Okay, let's see. We are gonna do a war match. I have heard of Travels. Travels has been hanging out in my channel for a long time, and I actually featured footage that Travels captured in a war match in one of my most recent videos. So, me and Travels go way back, and definitely check his stuff out. But okay, so I promised you guys some new names, and how close are we to a second set? Alright. But, so, in no particular order. Thank you very much. So, So far, we have raised $155 for GLSEN, an awesome charity. So, is Misagi still upset? I don't know. On any given day, he's probably upset. But thank you guys very much for the donations so far. I know that it is very, very much appreciated, both by the recipients and, of course, by the icons for Pride Month this month in Marvel Strike Force. Girl Shaggin' and Maker Yell. Got a nice list of names that we're going to debut every time we hit a $100 increment throughout this stream for donations to the LGBTQ charity GLSEN. And also, anyone that donates over $15 to the cause, the charity that is, you will get my treat, an official Marvel Strike Force prequel comic. Make sure that you show either your receipt for your donation straight to the charity, or after you donate to me, as I'll be taking all the donations, 100% of everything going straight to the charity today. PM live pool your Discord handle, and we'll get you hooked up.
You could just PM me. Once you PM me, I know your Discord handle.
So for some reason on the PC, I was having trouble seeing what the digits after their Discord ID were.
That's because you're a silly person.
That explains it. Alright, let's empty the supply shops. Oh, good. I definitely needed the aluminium. Why is a GLSEN fundraiser ironic? This is not our first GLSEN fundraiser. Whatever, we'll just grab this, and that way we've hit all three there. Is Phyla or Moondragon more important on Infinity Watch? They're both very important. In what regard? I wouldn't want to be without either of them.
Can you go run your Inhuman server team into, or whatever you're going to use to kill a Heroes for Hire? I need you to see if you're going to successfully kill the Heroes for Hire showing insecurity before I do an attack.
I will let you know if I still have the power I need to take them out.
Not going to buy a long shot?
Oh,
You didn't have credits.
Right.
Huh.
I very much want to. Why is it called Cancellation? Because 1 year ago today, the channel got canceled. So, to celebrate the fact that we've been dead for a year, but we're still able to raise a bunch of money for a good cause, we're doing an anniversary stream of the cancellation. Going forward for the tier list to be updated. Any plans for it to come soon? I am thinking we're going to time it for right at the start of next patch.
BCS.
I'm not trying to please anyone but myself. I did not quit Twitch. I streamed on Twitch yesterday.
I love it, man.
One day. Quit. The one in security, Misaki?
Yeah. You should be able to, it's a pretty big punch down.
Yeah, well, the Zemo honestly is a big threat. They're gonna take a lot of damage from security. I'm skeptical. I can run my own Zemo and that will help. But
how big is your try Black Bolt, Yo-Yo, Crystal, Surfer. No, sorry, Black Bolt and Yo-Yo plus Beast, Jubilee, and Bishop.
no chance.
Don't, just show me how big it is. Please.
Not a great idea.
I'm not saying do it. I just want to know how big it is.
695.
No. Take off Yo-Yo, add Surfer.
So now just Black Bolt Surfer. 764.
So Black Bolt's gonna have the highest health. Is Bishop is gonna not, well, offense stuff, Bishop will have the highest damage. Black Bolt's gonna, so there's no cleanse on Black Bolt, but if you can land a blind on Colleen, you essentially negate her. I wish you had Kestrel, because if you had Kestrel, you would easily win this.
Your idea for me to not have Kestrel, I've been wanting her to stay on offense this whole time.
Don't worry, they're still pounding. I think they're still pounding their face into your Kestrel still. Fook. What are the other teams showing? I can just hold on. I'd rather you take that Heroes for Hire, but it's not.
Even if I don't kill them, I might be able to cripple them.
Do you have, I guess you can't use Rhino Factor either. Fuck. You know what you could do, though? You could do... Because Zemo spawns with immunity. Is Zemo going to go before Magneto?
Yes. Unless I run like
With
full brother.
with three. So it's Zemo Doom, or sorry, Brotherhood Doom. You can back out. Don't take that fight. I kind of want you to for science, but I don't want you to because I'd rather just get out of security.
I can take out that Doom team.
Don't use Rhino Factor.
I tend not to.
And take that Doom team, which I'm sure will uncover a Heroes for Hire if I had to guess.
My Shadowland would be about 100k punch down. Blinds would come pretty early though. I could do an astonishing. So I'm trying to do this in a way that still leaves me a team to deal with a Heroes for Hire. I can do Zemo Astonishing. Is Kitty the only... Well, I could do Phoenix in here. Think about the current state of MSF and its future. Pay to win, bug, no balance, devs not listening. Those things have been being thrown around for 3 years. It's been pay to win since day one. The bugs have increased, but so has the content output. So I think they've gotten a bit sloppier, but they also try to keep more plates spinning. As far as the no balance, I think it's decently well balanced for what they intend. They intend to have the power keep jumping, and they've intentionally delivered on a team that can punch up dramatic amounts. So I wouldn't say no balance. And as far as devs not listening, I think the devs are listening. I think that the devs are not yielding to everything players are asking, but I think they are listening.
It yields so much more than most games.
I'd say so. What up, Bleed?
To the point where players feel entitled to force them to yield to whatever they want.
Yeah, you can try it. All right, permission to take this astonishing into this Doom Brotherhood.
Wait, straight up?
Straight up.
It's a huge punch down.
So if you,
Wait, are you on the naughty step again?
he's failed 4 attacks.
Oh, okay.
4 attacks.
Okay. 2 of them were literal direct orders from the captains.
I literally said use X-Force here. It'll guarantee your victory. And then you proceeded to take 2 more matches that failed.
No, you're thinking of 2. So first there was 1 more match that failed, and it was, can I use my uncanny? Yes, go for it. And then the other one was use your Black Order. And I was like, I don't know about this. But
Yeah, that's one. That's one.
No,
that's one.
the,
And
the other was the uncanny, where the an officer.
that wasn't a. No. There's a difference between a direct order and giving and
Look,
you
at
had
the end
permission
of
given.
the point of this list is that the officer signs off on the attack, so it becomes an order when the officer says, "I am authorized."
The order was use X-Force and get. Hey, what team cleared that?
Listen,
Casino, I forget.
Listen, when I said
No. If you're gonna I'm fine with this. I take responsibility for that.
I know,
for approving that X uncanny attack. But what did you actually end up using to clear that team? That wave one without Widow with Coulson. What was that? What was the team?
I'm sorry, I'd answer, but you probably just wouldn't let me finish. So
No, wait.
okay, so if you'll wait, so what happened was I said we can just use uncanny and save X-Force, so permission to use uncanny, and you said absolutely, go for it. So that is an officer saying go for it, uncanny, into that team. And then it failed, and then we both had a laugh, and then I went, okay, we'll use X-Force, I guess. Don't try to
So what was the same captain's suggestion after you failed the first time?
go ahead and use uncanny.
No. Let's be honest about this.
Okay. Anyway,
If I'm gonna take responsibility, no, be honest. Come on, let's like we're gonna do this. Like I approve the uncanny
can I
match.
take this attack?
I want to say no because I don't want to be responsible for you failing.
Would you like me to sub Silver Surfer on?
How many? You're only gonna have 2 more attacks left. I mean, I almost like Kitty. I almost like Dark Phoenix or Phoenix better.
I can put Phoenix on.
But I can see so many. So if we play this match out, Magneto's gonna go first, blind everyone. You're gonna use a Bishop Basic, I assume, on someone. Toad will go first, right? Am I thinking of Toad will go first, clearing your deflects, maybe because he's looks like he's gear 12. Then you'll get Magneto blinded, unless Toad hits Bishop, and then Bishop will go, and he will be able to deal some form of damage to Blob or Juggernaut, right? Then Magneto will go, blinding everyone.
You only just made it to the second turn of the match. That's why you've been talking for like a minute.
I'm trying to think this through.
I'll tell you how.
So we don't
I'll tell
fail.
you. I'll tell you how it's gonna go. My entire team will still be standing when only Doom is left. Doom will set off a boom, and as long as he doesn't kill my whole team, we'll be okay.
Iceman will revive at least.
Right, but Iceman won't be able to 1v1 him after the fact.
No. But it won't kill the whole team, is my point.
Right, but I mean, if it kills everyone and Iceman revives, we're still in trouble.
Well, no, you need to. You're gonna get. likely going to get stuck on Blob and between Blob and Juggernaut. So so just to be clear, are you planning on eating a Doom ult?
Yes. But that's really the only major damage I'm concerned with. And it doesn't matter if people get dropped low by the Doom ult. If they don't die, they'll heal it up.
Tell me what ways this match can go wrong. Other than you eating a Doom ult and everyone dies, or just Iceman's alive.
We're gonna get a shit ton of turns because we get so much speed bar from killing. Like, I'm saying I want to take it because I don't really see.
How are you going? Who are you? That's what I'm trying to say.
That's all I'm worried about.
Who are you going to kill?
The Doom bots.
You're gonna get one Doom bot kill, so you're gonna get 250 speed before his ult.
Yeah.
So, and Beast isn't gonna be able to cleanse unless someone drops one of the other X-Men below 50%.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think any of those people are going to do that to you.
I'm not too worried about it because if we don't push Doom below 50%, then we have until his second turn.
This feels like a bad idea, but you can't do any worse than you've done this war. So I mean,
so you're regretfully giving me permission to fail again?
This feels like a bad idea.
All right, permission to take a bad fight.
No, I don't want to give you I don't like I feel like you have guaranteed wins. Like, you don't have to use yours. I'm more looking at this like you could use Inhumans plus Surfer and just obliterate this team.
There you go, Derek.
Like, why are we doing something risky when you have guarantees in your roster right now?
I offered to sub in Zemo or Surfer, but if I save Zemo and Surfer, I will also be equipped to fight a Heroes for Hire after this.
You've got like 2 more attacks left.
I know, but I can hunt a Heroes for Hire.
Live pool. I'm gonna phone a friend. Would you let him do this?
Probably not.
All right, no, you can't do this. Pick something safer. I needed a voice of reason in my corner.
Live
I'm not saying it won't win. I'm just saying don't see the point in risking it.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with that. Like, you have other sure things on your roster. Like, why not just use those?
Because then I can't also fight a Heroes for Hire after.
I don't need. I can still kill a Heroes for Hire.
You don't even need to fight this Doom team. Just fight something else.
The only other things showing in this room that we're trying to push down are Infinity Watch and a Heroes for Hire that's a bit big for what I have. But
All
I'll
the
tell you
rooms are
this,
not.
everyone in chat wants to see it happen.
Yeah, I could. To be completely honest, I'd rather you win a fight you take than appease chat. At the moment,
You guys are
Like,
up by 500 points. Just do it. Do it, Khasino. Be a man. Grab some chicken and Leroy.
there are. You've got.
What
and
if-
like.
What if someone donates $25 to the charity right now?
All right, I will give you permission. I will give you permission to give yourself permission to take this and any attacks left in this war without asking any captains. But every loss you take, you have to give me $50.
You personally?
Me personally. You're buying your freedom. Up to
Please-
you. Balls
please
in your
don't make-
court.
Don't make him do that, Masaki. Please take that offer off the table.
Nope. Balls in his court. Nope.
No, he can't even afford to pay me, let alone you.
I love you, chat. This is for you.
All
So
right,
you're just going to give him
me
like $150 now? When you can't even afford to pay me, really?
I guess you forgot like our last conversation that we had.
Wait.
Oh, that was an unfortunate dodge. That was an unfortunate resist. This is a speed bar 25% rewind and +1 slow. Okay, because it's a +1 slow.
Did Doom get 50% speed bar?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Although, interesting thing about that fight, if you, I've noticed this before, if you stun Doom on the turn that he dropped below 50%, he doesn't. Because I did an Iceman special on him, and because he's supposed to get the 50% speed bar during the stun, but because he's stunned, he doesn't get it, and then he clears the stun afterwards.
To donate 50% to the charity now? I agree, he should.
No.
But
You should have negotiated that when you agreed.
he's actually a hateful person. He doesn't believe in doing good, but that's okay.
That is completely not true.
You can't blame him for doubting me. I'm pretty new to this game.
I mean, you've got 3 fails of your own volition.
I like to
Sometimes things just don't fall your way, even though you're taking smart matches.
at least one of the matches was a known risk, and then the second one didn't fall my way, and then the one after that, I'm genuinely surprised I lost, and so are you.
Again, sometimes things just like I said, like sometimes things just don't fall your way. I'm not saying you don't know what you're doing.
Well, you're saying you don't know what you're doing.
Excuse you?
I said that's what you're saying.
In what? What? When did I say that?
All right. We can bicker later.
I actually have no idea what you're talking about right now. What are you? What?
We can bicker later. Don't worry. All right. Oh, I can do this arena match now. Live full serenading the stream.
Absolutely. If a good tune comes on, you can't just not sing along. It's actually physically impossible. I've done the scientific experiments. Someone's asking for the song that I made for you. I wonder when the anniversary for that is. Because it was around that same time.
I can check. Don't you know when
I'm
you
checking now.
uploaded it? Yeah.
Not off by heart, no. I can check right now, though. Oh, we already passed it. It was June 4th.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Do you actually expect me to memorize what day I posted that video?
yes. Oh, we didn't get the assist. That's so unlucky. Oh my god, the RNG in this match has been terrible. Oh my god. Gotta be kidding me.
Member? What does member mean?
If someone becomes a YouTube member, it's like a sub on YouTube. But streaming on YouTube compared to streaming on Twitch. I don't. Well, subs are different because a YouTube subscriber is not the same thing. So since YouTube already had subscribers, that meant a different thing.
Oh, I got. Oh, it's right. I see what you're saying now. Yep. Thank you, Jason, man, for becoming a member.
Indeed, thank you very much. Ugh, that's why I don't like that matchup. Is the RNG right now with the size that mine is. Yeah, that was pretty atrocious RNG, but simple fix. Every once in a while, the AI focuses out the people they can actually kill.
You can't get to rank 1 without spending cores?
No, only rank 2 because of that RNG. I didn't have to spend these cores. I had one more attack, but that would have been my final attack to rank 2. So.
Yeah.
But the amount of the core cost will go back down to 25, and then not that I'll get paid out at rank 1 if I do it now, but if I got paid out at rank 1, then I would actually make it back.
Correct. And more.
Right. So, not really a bad thing. Yeah. But again, they have done a good job of really banging up phyla-vell and Moondragon. Alright. I think we got much better RNG this time around. Bryant Roach, they've been doing them bit by bit. There's also a really big combat update coming too. Oh man, just straight chop through her.
Masaki's technically not the leader, Eddie Kane. Although he does take on a lot of the leadership responsibilities.
He is, for all intents and purposes, he's the war leader.
Correct.
Aw. Aw. Man. Alright, there's the assist. There's the follow-up. Alright, got lots of death proofs out. That'll force her revive. Let's pop her. And then Zemo faints, basically. Yeah, and then this time we win with 4 people left. Is the YouTube stream working for other people, by the way? I see it lagging.
Working for me. Actually, it's better now than it has been before, actually.
So looking at the bit rate from my OBS, it says that it's working perfect, but when I look at the actual feed on YouTube's page, it seems to be lagging. But we'll take rank 1 here. I think some of that lag is on YouTube's end because my bitrate has been super good the whole time.
Well, you lost like half your viewers. Over half.
Maybe it was lagging. But also, we have experienced 2 drops in viewership, and both times it's when Masaki felt the need to speak up and introduce a bunch of negativity and distract and frustrate. Which, that happens. R.I.P. Surfer. "72% of statistics are made up." I thought it was 73%. I'm gonna say 73%. Jason Lamb, I believe you can use this. Can you one-shot him, Gamora? Yes, with the crit. Alright. Nice. Even though it's just a slow, we might as well. Some counters going. I don't think those counters are going to be super relevant, but counter with immunity, counter. Okay. Rank 1.
Mora just has a filthy amount of damage. It's honestly disgusting.
Yeah, Gamora's damage repeatedly just makes me go, holy shit. Holy shit. A very ridiculous amount of damage. Gamora is truly the deadliest woman in the galaxy now. I'm going to take her to ISO 3 soon, but I need 2 more, 3 more, 4 more, 1 more, and 4 more. So it's not going to be super soon, because I'm still trying to get the last piece I need for Silver Surfer. I need 1 drop of blue health crystals, and he'll be level 3, and then I can start work on Gamora. I will eventually take these other members to gear tier 15, but I want to make sure that I can at least get Adam Warlock up to gear tier 14 the day I get him. Also, I wish I had some better red star drops on Moondragon and phyla-vell. Despite my best efforts, I was only able to get 4 reds on them. No, Hulk Smash. For starters, we don't refer to our alliance as the Clan. You serious? Alright, well, we can do some RTA objectives while I eat. I ordered food, and it's a good time to eat because we have the reset coming up. That is correct, Chuck Wolf, and I'm glad you could make it for this. What up, dude? But, I am going to eat and RTA. I don't know if I did my RTA objectives from yesterday. I did. And the weeklies I have left are just hero and knockout. So, this is an all-hero team. I guess Nebula's a villain, so it's a mostly all-hero team. It's a four-hero team. And we'll get knockouts pretty quick, so. Alright. Forgive me for eating while streaming. What the heck? They threw in a side order of something I didn't order. Whoa, they threw in several. Did they give me the wrong order? There's 2 things in here I just outright didn't order that I got. Well.
Whoa, Jason Lamb.
Look at that.
Thank you for the 50 bucks.
Did you get the stuff that you did order?
I believe so. I'll let you know right now, but I think I did. It looks like I did.
Because this is a big win if you did.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think this is a big win.
I'm
seeing all the stuff I did order.
Oh, yeah, this is a good day, bro. I think they know about the anniversary.
Dude, they must. Shout out to the Habit Burger Grill in San Jose for hooking it up. And Jason Lamb, thank you very much for the $50. We are... So that won't show in the... Well, that's correct. So that won't show up in the donation goal because that was done via YouTube. And technically, YouTube is going to take 30% of that. So technically, we haven't hit the donation goal because if you do it as a super chat, YouTube takes 30%. But I will cover your 30% and I'll count it. Although Masaki should cover your 30%. But, so, for those of you, no worries. Why on YouTube today? So, I'm glad I have you guys here. So, we are celebrating the 1-year cancellation anniversary. A year ago today, the channel died. Rest in peace, the Khasino channel. And to celebrate, we are doing something that we've done several times over the course of this channel. We're doing a charity fundraiser for an LGBTQ plus charity called GLSEN. I'll pull that up right here. Here is GLSEN. And we're going to be supporting GLSEN. 100% of all donations that come in today go to GLSEN. You do not have to donate to me to have me forward it to GLSEN. I think it'll look prettier if I take a large amount of money that we all raise together and I donate it to GLSEN. But if you just want to donate straight to them and show a receipt, that's fine. But we are doing 2 special things today for the money that we are raising. The first special thing that we are going to be doing is I have new names. If you don't know what I'm talking about with the names, don't worry about it. It's a long story. But every $100 raised, we have new names for this month. The featured Pride Month characters are Moondragon and phyla-vell. And so we're going to be debuting new names, and anyone who donates $15 or more, I'm going to be mailing out one of these. I'll hold this up to the camera. It might take a minute to focus, but this is an official Marvel comic. It is a Marvel Strike Force prequel comic. So you will get one of those if you donate $15 or more today. And that is what we're doing. So to celebrate the Infinity Watch with the $50 that is not showing up in the donation bar that came as a YouTube super chat. Huge shout out to everyone that has donated so far. I know I appreciate it. I imagine the community appreciates it. And I am sure that it is also appreciated by Boob Grabbin and Ryder Well. So thank you guys once again. On that note, I'm gonna eat while doing RTA in the background. I'll still be able to answer questions in between bites, but at some point I had to eat.
You don't get to eat.
Why not? Doesn't seem very fair. They did not provide me ketchup. Say what you will, but I do like ketchup on my burger. What the heck? My app crashed.
Now, the question is, would you take the ketchup with the no extra food or the extra food for free without the ketchup?
I have ketchup at the house, so I'll take the extra food.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure. I'll be very surprised if he doesn't have ketchup.
I have ketchup here.
Very good point.
I will be back in a bit. Don't do anything without me.
See you, bro.
Damn, Cass can't afford ketchup. I can afford ketchup. Alright, throw it on auto while I go to grab ketchup. DRB.
Masaki, who you guys facing in war?
Hulk AMB, I believe they're called.
Gotcha.
Oh, cool. We won. I kind of forgot that it would sit here and look like this for a while. Okay. Sorry, I ran to the restroom as well. Yeah, sorry, that took a little bit. I got lots of ketchup though. I gotta say, this burger looks amazing. I really do enjoy the burgers from this place.
What did they throw in there? Extra.
I will show you on stream. So I ordered 3 sandwiches. 2 for me and 1 for my girlfriend when she gets off work. And they threw in these. Didn't even pay for them. We got fries and onion rings. Their treat.
Oh yeah, it's a big win.
Yeah, definitely. It's a big one. And the thing is, I didn't order them because I've been trying to slim down a little. If I'm not on keto for too long, I start to get some of that gamer gut going on. So I intentionally didn't order this to, you know, be a bit more responsible, slim down. And the habit was like, no, not on our watch. Eat these fries and onion rings. They're free, you fat bastard.
Hey, everything
Willing
in
to Don,
moderation.
if you're
man.
willing to spend, cancel. Yeah, this is really to celebrate the cancellation of my diet efforts.
Don't miss. So let's get some likes going on the stream. Push it up the algorithm.
Yep. That said, I'm probably gonna send out another blast right around or after reset. I don't get stomach pains going off diet. No.
This food probably tastes so much better since you don't eat it as much too.
Yep. Well, again, it's just the fries and onion rings. I'm still not gonna have that many, but I'll tell you what really makes it taste good. I was born and raised Jewish, and knowing that it was free makes it just absolutely delicious. I'm gonna be streaming for a while.
Is it possible for a man to get triple canceled?
I intend
what's
to
up,
find
James?
out.
And he come in.
High level. How you doing?
We've
game
already
are you
raised
playing
over
on?
$200
Oh.
for the charity. Pretty good day.
Nice.
See, Zachary knows. I'm from a gym myself. I can attest that anything free always tastes better. It makes it taste so much better.
This is true, but you don't have to be Jewish to enjoy free food.
You said someone is paying for those somewhere. So the thing is, when it comes to corporations specifically, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the habit is owned and run by a corporation or anything, but when it comes to companies, they have margins of loss, which is like they just work a certain amount of theft and waste and damage and things into the budget. So this oopsies was accounted for already.
As someone who worked in retail and did stock.
Wait. I thought Harvey Weinstein just had one mega cancellation. Did he get canceled and then uncanceled and then recanceled and then uncanceled and then recanceled?
Pretty much no one believed the first 2 cancelings.
What?
But speaking as someone who worked in retail and who did stock with the manager, I can absolutely tell you that is 100% true. They do work in a certain amount of theft into budgets.
Would actually be pretty rude of you if you didn't eat their gift.
Yeah, that's fair, Mitch. That's fair. He said he got canceled by the industry, got canceled by women, and then he got canceled in prison. Yeah.
Oh.
And then I'd say, since he got COVID, I guess he got canceled by God too, right?
Hey,
Everyone's like too afraid to laugh at that.
Are we making offensive jokes? Because I got one for you.
What do you think, chat? Are we making offensive jokes today? I leave it at the discretion of chat.
I was gonna say I can't get canceled. I'm not known.
You need to work to get uncanceled from obscurity.
I know, right? No shit. I've been working on it.
Maybe if your inappropriate jokes are really good. PM it to me first. How about that? I was like, oh shit, I don't know.
I mean, it has to do with religion, so I think that's an easy we can make fun of them.
Throw this in auto. Alright, that person. I'm about half done with my sandwich, by the way. Because it could be fun. Same reason you risk everything, because it could be fun. I'll let you know. He's gonna PM it to me. My real concern is that his joke will be horribly unfunny. Joss has both good taste in humor and also finds some of the most appallingly unfunny jokes you've ever seen.
This is true.
I'm talking like jokes that would literally get booed at like a church youth group meeting. Not for their inappropriate content, but for being too corny even for that.
I like the kidney killers.
He just sort of throws everything at the wall, and some of them stick.
Hey, at least I'm throwing. The people out there that won't throw a single thing.
Whose ice cream is delicious? Gosh, you never even sent it to me. Is this one where you have to like type out like 9 paragraphs?
No. I just the dyslexic has to remember how to spell everything to type it. I can't use voice to text on my computer.
Joss is still sexic. Oh, good humor has delicious ice cream.
Livepool, I just sent you something really funny.
What the fuck? Oh dear.
What do you call a guy that
Thought-
drives
I
around
thought
in a
that was
white
funny.
van offering sweets to children? Ooh, an ice cream truck driver. I wouldn't miss out on Moondragon if I were you. She doesn't need to be massive to contribute. I would definitely try to get her, which you can do just by blitzing a lot or various other things, or spending a tiny bit of money on a few of her orbs or something like that. But they are still good without her. But are you gonna get Adam Warlock and not gonna get Moondragon? Because like I think that would be a big mistake. Vicus Digus.
you give us the second set of names for it? Oh, I missed them.
I'll repeat everything we've done thus far when we hit the next increment. I'm ready for a 7-star Adam Warlock. Damn.
Sent.
I'm only gonna get him at 6. Alright.
You know, it's literally going to be impossible for free-to-play players to unlock Adam Warlock.
That is a super edgy and divisive joke.
Are you getting Adam Warlock live pool?
It is good though. It is good.
I will, but I'm not free-to-play. The
is
fact
good.
I bought both battle passes with Polaris on is the only reason I'm getting.
James, thank you very much for the $15.
Truly free-to-play, if you didn't buy the battle passes, you have no chance.
I knew you'd appreciate that one, so you know.
It's good.
8697 donated $15.
You'd have to farm 210 shards from
You are my favorite.
in like 6 days.
Does that count in the 10 you get free?
6 plus the so they need 200, but it isn't it 11 days because the event runs for 5.
I thought the event ran for a week.
Yeah, I guess.
No.
Still.
Still not very friendly.
Yeah, it's even 210 from 11 days is still pretty fucking impossible.
It's really terrible. But I have seen people getting 50 drops of her from premiums and megas.
Yeah, so I'm quite lucky. I obviously bought 2 battle passes, which doesn't make me entirely free to play, and I also got a 50 drop from a mega. And that's probably the only reason why. I'm still not even sure if I'm going to get it. I think I am.
You could buy her orb with cores when she first came out.
Yeah. Free to play
I thought that was
players don't
multiple,
tend to have
man.
abundance of cores, but yes, technically true.
Not just multiple, man. No, it's just like every new character at some point. I think Moondragon might have orbs for cores in the store right now.
I will reword from impossible to very free to play unfriendly.
I agree, very free to play unfriendly, but this is a mythic legendary for which there is no precedent. So mythic legendary is radically free to play unfriendly.
Does he have a mythic tag?
No, but they are specifically repeatedly using the terminology mythic legendary event for his release. And
They're just getting
the distinction
close.
there is the gear and the ISO requirements. So
They're just getting closer and closer to Galaxy of Heroes preloaded turn meter bullshit.
Have they had a legendary unlock where it was like 4 members of one team and then a separate legendary character from another team?
No.
no, but
No.
I didn't think so.
they flirted with this when they did the unlock for Jubilee. There were 6 Inhuman characters, and they were like, you have to use 5 Inhumans, and one of them has to be Black Bolt, the legendary. Which is like,
Right.
You mean Ebony Maw?
Oh yeah, like
Yeah,
you're right, you're
Ebony Maw.
right. I did mean Ebony Maw.
Yeah, that Ebony Maw was the only other time that they've literally named a specific character that you have to use. It's always been a tag. That's all that.
And if you don't think
Or a
that you're
combination
going
of
to have...
tags.
If you don't think that using 4 heroes to hire and Adam Warlock has not crossed their mind.
Nah, that'd be too easy.
Yeah, I've got them all at 7.
You son of a bitch.
Well, I didn't. Who
Masaki.
cares if it's too easy for the people that have spent tons of money?
Masaki, can I get
I'm
like
free to play,
a loan?
bro.
Oh, enjoy your 7-star Adam Warlock.
Masaki, can I get like a small loan?
You do realize the word loan infers that you would pay me back.
Yeah, I will. Eventually.
What are the terms of this loan you're proposing?
No, I'm just fucking, yeah.
Then no, you cannot get a I'm just fucking with you loan.
Can I get a hug? Can you mail me one hug?
No. Also, no. If you PM me your address, though, I can definitely send you a bag of dicks.
The gummy ones or
The pasta.
Surprise.
nah? Last time a guy offered me a surprise dick.
Oh, someone else
turned
donated.
out
Who
very not
donated?
fun.
James.
James, message me on Discord. If you want to comment. If you don't want to comment, don't look.
Oh god.
I'm almost done eating.
My food's still on the way.
I mean, don't rush. There's no point in rushing.
What do you mean there's no point to Russians? Racist?
That would be prejudice. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I don't think Russian is a race.
That's what I just said.
Well, I didn't hear you, so I said it
Well,
myself.
fucking open up your ears.
Yeah, Lipool, don't regular open up your ears. Fucking open them up.
Who's Tarakanot Rock talking about?
I don't know. I think it's Tarakinator. Okay. I'm done eating. I'm gonna go put the rest of the food in the fridge, wash my hands, and then we're back. Life will be funny.
Don't ask me to be funny.
Come on, be funny.
Gotta come naturally.
Do something funny. You're one of those quirky people. Be funny. Kidding. Alright. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm the token quirky of the stream. I'm finally looking. Cheers, Shackle. Appreciate it. I think he's gonna lose this match. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, he's gonna lose. Oh, that was a mistake. He should have finished off Gamora there. I will give it a try, James. Let me try and find you. Oh, I got you. Oh, damn. Gamora pulled through. That's quite an effort from Gamora, though.
It's the most work she's ever done in this game, ever.
I missed how that happened, but fuck. Oh, a special just fucking cleared everyone. That makes sense.
All right. Hey, we won.
Barely.
Okay.
Oh, are you gonna interrupt my stand-up comedy routine, Khasino?
Apparently. What'd I miss?
I would. Nothing.
The usual from Livepool. A whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, there was some rotten fruit that was thrown.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, yeah.
Does the... I just realized. Ah, okay, cool. So, an unintended side effect of how this is being conducted is, since only the donation messages are showing up in the Twitch chat, the stream, like the chat behind me, is just all donation messages, so that's cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
That's pretty cool. Right, but I didn't realize it was showing up on the stream. I knew it was going there. I forgot that a side effect would be that it would just always be above my head now.
Your mic has crept into shot, by the way.
Who?
Your mic's in shot.
My mic is in shop?
In shot. We can see your mic.
Oh.
At least I think it's for your mic.
Crept into shot.
I don't know if you wanted it shot or not, so I mentioned it.
I see, I see. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I don't mind if people see the mic, but...
Just
Your
looked
big
a bit
black
weird.
mic.
Yeah, it looks flawed. Hello, Kai. In the British accent, all T sounds are optional.
All T's are optional.
Yeah, as in
It depends.
British.
Sometimes they are. If it's at the beginning of the word, you definitely have to pronounce it.
With Boston accents, all A's are optional.
What do they become?
But there are lots of different types of British accents.
Well, mostly we do
I-
the ka. So,
That's an
I have
A.
a posh British accent,
what?
so I used to live in the south.
Is Jubilee good? Jubilee's very good.
I'd still love that that's a question this late in the game.
Some people are new, man.
What, they haven't been watching
Right,
the
in Boston
Casino?
it's the R's that are optional.
R's and A's.
No, the A's are all ah. You don't skip them.
No, we just don't pronounce them right. We change them into a different letter altogether.
What letter is ah?
No, it's not like you're overdoing it. You're doing the Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guy
no,
from
Mark
Boston.
Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg. I don't understand how this is possible. Mark Wahlberg is a person from Boston who doesn't know how to do a Boston accent, even though he's lived here his whole life. Makes no fucking sense. Every role he goes into, he overemphasizes.
Maybe he's just the most Boston. Maybe he just goes out more than you. Talks to even more Bostonians. A mirror match? What treachery is this?
Finally, I can use Red Skull. By the way, do you think that Moondragon would be a good fit for the skill lane?
Yes.
Okay. Because I need a fifth person.
Who's sharing all that background By Josh.
Oh, sorry.
I hear this guy complaining about Blake Lively. Is she from Boston? Can you punch up what team?
Are you gonna lose, Khasino?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
It's not very good.
The mirror matchup. I didn't look at the. Oh, and I didn't even. So like, I wasn't even paying attention really to the load screen, but apparently I decided to go after Moondragon first, and he has a 7 red star, 7 gold star Moondragon. So if I didn't lose this, that would be really terrible for him. Think about it. 7 gold, 7 red Moondragon already. Yikes, dude. And oh my god, gear tier 15, 7 gold, 6 red Nebula? What the hell is this team? It is possible to punch up, but there's a difference between punching up in RTA and punching up in Arena. I would be able to beat this in Arena, but with him actually aiming, no, I should not win. But what's the power discrepancy? I'm curious. This guy's team is huge. Okay, a little over 100k. Even the Phyla, I mean, they're literally, the full team was gear tier 15. I only had 2 gear tier 15s. I'm surprised that it's only 100 and something K, but yeah, it's a huge difference. In a mirror matchup, very big difference.
That is correct. That yeah, words ending in an A we usually pronounce as an ER at the end, like China. And that's why in a British accent, there's no difference between a hard N and a soft N.
Why are we not talking about the fact that they don't even often pronounce the I's correctly? So sometimes they might say like China, even though it's an I. How long do we have on server reset? That's 10 minutes? Cool. Good luck, Doom. Oh, it's PC Smitty. I didn't even realize. Sorry, PC. Alright, we need 20 more knockouts to get the knockout one done.
It is so great to have Red Guardian in the skill lane now in Doom Raid.
This guy was from Cabal? Yeah, you figure. What up, Krolbrin? It's still gonna have what in the skill lane?
133 in 11 days is probably unlikely, unless you have a lot of cores to spend on refreshing a node.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and even then, that's not worth it.
You should get 5 for free from the login calendar.
10. You get 10 for free.
Oh, okay.
You got it twice.
It's going to make very little difference to the answer to the question.
I don't know, 120 seems somewhat doable.
Not really. You get 6 per day. If you spend 100 cores a day, you get 6.
Right. You need to average about 11.
You're talking about spending about 300 cores a day to average 11. More, I think.
You probably do get that many cores in income.
10. 300 cores a day would get you 10 per day.
That'd be very close.
Hey,
with a little bit of
is it
luck.
less?
And
300
we
cores
also
per day
don't
is not
know.
sustainable for most people.
I'm gonna argue that. I think it is.
It's not just on refreshing the node. Just bear in mind they would also have to buy actual energy as well.
Not necessarily. They get enough free energy throughout the day to do it 3 times.
It's not 3 times, that's 5 times.
Ah. Yeah, there probably will be a couple double drop days.
Yeah, there'll be most likely a double drop
Yeah.
or two. By the way, is the last background noise now?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, all right, good. That was the issue.
So you got the double drop days, and then
10 from login, and then pray.
and you know, you can just
I guess,
spend 20
I guess
something
double
bucks.
drop days
Like,
make it 13 days instead of 11 effectively.
If you're dedicated free to play, I completely get it. I respect it. I never try to get people to spend if they have good reasons or whatever their reasons are for not spending. Fine by me. But I will say, if you're just like, oh man, I'm not sure if I would buy the offer if it came down to it, you can think of it as getting a 2-for-1. Because if you do buy one Polaris offer, not only are you getting Polaris the next star, but you're outright getting Adam Warlock for it as well. So you end up
There's
getting really
no
good value
way.
on that purchase.
63 long shot shards is much more doable.
And then in terms of an investment, assuming you can rank so much higher in Arena because of it, you'll end up getting a bunch of cores from Arena. I'm going ham, I'll end up 13 shards short. There's the thing, she's in premium, so go really, really ham on the premium orb weekend blitz. Just, you know, give yourself the best odds and see. You might be able to get a lucky Polaris drop. I'm pretty sure she's in basics too, so. Oh, no assist from Nebula. That's a huge bummer. Be the first final counter for Infinity Watch. I mean, there are already Infinity Watch hybrids that beat Infinity Watch.
By the way, Khasino, you want to hear something great?
Uh-huh.
I took my dog to get groomed today, just because I wanted to, get him touched up and everything. While I was there, their card system went down, like their whole network. So they were like, yeah, if you can't pay us, we can't release him to you. I'm like, yeah, but it's your card system that's down. They're like, yeah, that's not our problem. And I was like, are you fucking serious?
Sounds like it is your problem, actually.
So you just call the cops and go, they've kidnapped my dog.
Or pay them cash.
Well, that's the problem. I never carry cash, so I had to leave, go to a bank that was like 40 minutes away by foot because I didn't have a ride.
The nearest ATM was 40 minutes away.
The nearest ATM that wouldn't charge me for using it, yeah, the nearest one of my bank.
How much would it charge you? Like $2?
Oh God, no! For every dollar, it's like something.
Wait, what?
Depending. Yeah.
You need to find a new fucking bank, is what we just learned.
That's preposterous.
Yeah. Well, they were the best one. They were the best one I could get on short notice.
How long have you been a member there? The answer is too long already.
I mean, I doubt it's his bank. It's the ATM is what charges you, not the bank.
To be fair, if you wanted to sign up for a new bank, it's not as easy as, well, you just go and you drive to the new bank. You know, he gets stuck right there.
There are like a million different online banks at this point in time.
It's not necessarily the bank. It's the ATM that charges you for a withdrawal, not the bank.
Right.
There are plenty of online banks that
banks
you
don't
can
charge
get
you
free ATM fees.
Right, but so what I was going to say is most banks don't charge you anything if you use their ATM. They only tend to charge you if you use an ATM that is not theirs. And that fee is set by the ATM, not by that bank.
Correct.
I got this from a site. I'd have to look it up again to see exactly what it was called, but a website. My bank refunds all ATM fees, so that's pretty sweet.
What bank is that?
I'm so bored of blitzing, man. It's just been too much blitzing.
Drag your sack across the ground and let's go.
Dude,
What was
you
that?
just, have
Very
to
strange noise.
you just have to hit the sim button, Livepool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hitting buttons for Livepool is really hard. Like
I'm not saying it's difficult. It's just
he's got
like
Chili
it's just-
Conconate in one hand.
it's actually quite like mentally
Phone
draining
together.
just making sure you're available to do that every 2 hours.
It's really not. I'm sorry, but you must have low willpower, low mind, mental capabilities.
Wait,
I have
every
the
2
willpower
hours, don't
for
you
it,
only
it's
need 4 rotations to hit what you need?
I'm trying to get 5-star Moondragon.
I mean, you can supplement the blitzing.
I get 8
with doing
rotations in a day. I should be able to get 5
because you get
star
250 points for doing 5 arena attacks. So just if you don't want to blitz, do more arena.
It's not about the milestones. It's about trying to get Moondragon shards.
Oh, you're trying to get the orbs.
I'm trying to get 5-star Moondragon.
Actually, I already have
It would be
5.
possible if I do 8 rotations a day.
Well. Sucks to suck, nerd. Get back to it.
What? Sinister 6 without Doc Ock just beat Red Skull Hydra? Lucky. They got lucky. Hey, Guardians can win the. Oh, I had a really disappointing upset the other day. I took my massive Marauders into a power armor in 8-3 and lost. Full normal power armor.
Marauders are actually pretty shit in that blitz, actually.
Not really. Mine don't have any troubles.
Well, they're like, compared to how good they are as a team, like, they just don't translate well into blitz.
The
Yeah,
AI
they still
doesn't
design most of the
necessarily
time.
use them super
Yeah.
intelligently, but
Oh
doesn't
my
matter.
god.
They shouldn't lose to power armor, who's like guaranteed to play wrong.
They lose to defenders sometimes. Mine do.
With a big enough Punisher.
Yeah, I was about to say. The Punisher will kick the living shit out of them. What do you want?
The
Oh,
thing
it's
is, the
food time.
Marauders are low damage, and the Defenders are high sustain. So that one doesn't surprise me as much.
And your point about the power armor not being played correctly.
Yeah, that one surprises me. I don't get that. What? My young Avengers just failed in a Guardians? Oh, what? That was a baby Gamora. That shouldn't happen. I don't know if they can win this one. They should be able to. There you go. Frickin' Gamora. Well, no Star-Lord. Can you beat him without Star-Lord? What? Listen, the defenders now have a stronger IF. Does it work out how many Unity Orb fragments I get in Blitz? Sometimes 50, sometimes 100. You can get 50, 100, 200. I forget if there's a 300.
You average 75 per win.
Right, but I think the top drop is you can get a full orb. You can also get a 1,000, and I think you can get can you get a 500?
Yeah.
I don't remember what all the increments are. Better not lose these city heroes. Yeah. You guys better not lose the Guardians. That one doesn't even have a Gamora. It's so crazy. The Guardian variants that have Gamora are scary. That's how crazy Gamora is.
I keep forgetting about it and getting my
really-
shit rocked.
I'm really stuck on this one though. I'm kind of scared to press this. I need a consult. Joss, do you think my Infinity Watch can take on this full hand team?
I don't know, man. Remember when your wave 1 lost a hand?
I think it was just a Blade Master. It wasn't a full hand.
Yeah, the Blade Master was last man standing. He cut you to pieces.
No, he did that right away. He like insta-killed my cap.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
He
yeah.
opened up with, get the fuck out of here.
God's righteous man, my ass.
Miraculous Mask, give it a couple of minutes. It always sort of takes 5 minutes or so to process everything.
You'll notice I didn't claim any of my dailies.
Oh wait, is it
Fool
gonna
me
reset
once,
tonight?
shame on you.
I thought it resets tomorrow.
Fool me twice. Not gonna get fooled again. That's
Well,
what they
I'm
say,
an idiot. Yeah, close enough. I mean, everyone gets phrases wrong nowadays. They say the opposite meaning of them
Do you
all
know
the
what
time
I'm
now.
referencing?
I assume you're referencing a quote from something.
So, well, do you know the actual quote? Let's start there.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Shame on me.
That quote. Yeah.
But so, I want to say it was President George W. Bush, but I could be wrong about it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The quote he got wrong. Yeah.
It was that one.
Yep. Now I remember what you're talking about.
He's trying to relay that quote to people. He's like, you know what they say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, not gonna get fooled again.
My favorite one was he got Texas is saying it wrong. He got the penny he saved as a penny earned wrong. It's like,
all right, I'm gonna do the double blast here. Okay.
okay, so not counting what you get from the logins, I need 64 for Polaris to get a 6 gold star Adam Warlock.
That's not bad.
I think I can do it. I got some cores I can throw away.
All right, mercenary soldier from a basic. I love it. All right, let's blow some Loki campaign energy here. Fitty, 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 and fitty.
Did you get the costume?
I will get it today.
I just got it today.
Yep, that's you going after it at a reasonable pace. Getting it yesterday meant you've been wailing out an absurd amount.
I actually have been. I've actually been completing every milestone, not because of the
Holy
costume,
shit.
but because of the ions.
Oh my god. You know what's cheaper? Spending those same cores on ion orbs?
Yeah, but you don't get all the premium stuff, too.
Dude.
I just got 15.
Yeah, it's actually a better value to spend the cores on the milestone because you end up with a premium ISO orb and an ion orb.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Polaris Cosmic 1-6.
Hey, Khasino, do you speak dog?
Yes.
Oh, my dog is currently mooing at me. What does he want?
Mooing?
He doesn't bark or growl. He just kind of makes a noise.
Pretty obvious. He wants to be a cow. Let him go out and graze.
Oh my god, he eats way too much grass already. Can you hear him?
No. Alright. We're gonna grab a handful of power cores here. So, how many of you guys got good drops for Adam Warlock? Red stars?
I have not opened up anything yet.
What are you waiting for?
I was waiting to do it on stream, but the last 2 days have not been kind to me.
A 13 phyla-vell. Grab that. 0 reds. Oof. Alright, grab some carbonadium. I will grab the damage and the focus cats. I'll grab a molecular cloth. I'll definitely grab a focus chi. We'll grab the war stuff. I'll grab this. Hey, finally, yo-yo shards. Yo-yo never shows up for me.
Wait, you don't have yo-yo done?
No, we've had this talk like 5 times.
Well, I just keep assuming that you bend like a mother.
Back on YouTube for today. I got 6 red star hand assassin right before my 5 red for Adam. Unfortunate. Alright. Have a Polaris red star promotion in my shop. We'll grab Brawler Resist and Blaster Focus. The basic. That new strike pass is still not live. We will do this though. Burn that villain energy. Then we're gonna go for the hero mission. So for hero, I like to farm Yelena. Not too much energy. Man, so slow. 252 out of 300. I predicted I would get Yelena to 7-star by the time the Black Widow movie came out, and it's gonna be all too close. Alright, take this donation. I'm the first one to donate. Get on it, people. We'll do the challenges now. The strike pass is Misty Knight, and we've known that for a while. If you're a member of my Discord, you can check the data mines. We have that in there. Okay, so those done. So it's just all the optional ones to spend energy, which we will do. What's this here? Campaign Mischief, 2 days left. Okay, some more Moondragon shards, some mini uniques. I'll take it. What's cancellation? The channel got canceled a year ago. If you hadn't heard. So, we're celebrating the fact that we've been dead for a year by doing a charity fundraiser for GLSEN. I do need this piece. So we'll drop that, and then we'll drop this. Ooh, that gave me everything I need. I can take Moondragon if I want to level 5 ISO, but I'm gonna wait and take Adam Warlock to 4 instead. And then in terms of the other nodes I want to hit, I do want to hit the multiple man node, and I do want to hit the Polaris node. Hello, Polaris. Cool, 0 Polaris. Awesome. Oh, and I already hit multiple man. Okay. So we're good on that for now. Let's go bio. Alright. We'll grab a milestone orb. And hello, milestones. What did we hit now? Save the world? Yep. I'm already saving the world, okay? Refresh to get 2. Brutal. Milestone orb. Milestones just give me 1 blue and 1 orange, making me click in different places. Can't give me 2 of the same orb. Okay. Yeah, I think all the daily... Oh, Strike Pass season coming soon. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. As far as the offers, nothing terribly exciting. We have some X Factor stuff, which is nice. The premium ISO 8, it's a good time for that. 16 of those orbs. It's a good time for that, but very pricey. Unity orbs, meh. I think I'm about to dump some cores in a Loki, and then this $15 for 1,000 energy, and then ion orb and a premium ISO orb. That's very standard. Yeah. Some of those reasonable qualities and some of those are not, but it is what I'm. Okay. Let's get this Loki costume, shall we? We're gonna do the 100 energy refreshes for Loki here real quick. That and that and that and this. You should not be doing the 100 core every day. It's not worth it. Let's see if that got it for me. 2, 4, 6. I think I need to. Yeah, I would have to max it out today. I would need another 200 energy. Oh, that might be 400 cores. I'm gonna. What it do? What up, Florida boy? Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. I'll get this for free, but I would have to drop 400 cores to get it on stream. Actually, no. Well, it depends. When does the first set of free energy hit? Does it say when?
Not for quite some time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 1 hour, 45 minutes. Oh, there's a good chance I'll be streaming then. Mine's in an hour and 45 minutes. Alright, we're still rank 1 in Arena. Challenges are done.
Times to me.
That's unfortunate, Jay. Try for it. Well, I'm currently rank 1 in Arena, so I'm definitely done for now. What is this? Alright, can almost do another Gamma node. And then sort of almost do another Doom Raid node. What do you mean that's 250 there? What? Oh, the cores? I mean, I can buy cores. It's not that. But looks like we'll wait for an hour and 45 minutes. I'm just waiting for this. Oh, Misty Knight Strike Pass is live, and here's 50 cores to get us started. Boom, now I have 400 cores, so if I wanted, I could do it right now. The long shot luck. So, how much do you think you could sell your account for? Probably a couple grand. Let's start.
No, I still haven't pulled out a Morlock in a red star.
Open more.
I don't have. Oh, there it is. Five red star, add a Morlock. That'll do.
Huh.
If you go, you can't do that on stream. Never mind.
Okay. 160 ISO 8 campaign energy. 300 campaign energy. That's free. This will actually cost cores. But I only needed 160, so actually I'm good on that.
And once again, we can't buy the battle pass. What is the fucking thing about buying that battle pass? Every single season, it seems like.
Livepool has fallen so far from free to play that he's like, God damn, still can't buy the thing. Let me give them money. Your transformation.
Take my money, for God's sake.
Your transformation is complete. I got a 5 red star Adam Warlock, but I opened a 6 red star, like an elite 6 for Adam, and I got a 6 red star Moon Knight, so not mad. Certainly not mad. That could have gone way worse, so. Restart the app to buy.
What the fuck?
Someone's suggestion.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna restart just for, or refresh just for that, but I do want more of those. But in the meantime, she's support. Protector, we're good. And I don't know why I would hold on to Protector except for the Ions, which, this is what, 50 times 5. And freaking steep Ion cost to go to ISO 5. Alright, but she's good. It's Nebula that's hurting bad. Yeah.
Where's Nebula controller?
No, Brawler. But so is Gamora, and I just spent everything on Gamora. Gamora is already in blue ISO. So Nebula's got a ways to go. I'm at 36 out of 81. Oh, that one's 80 out of 81. 43 out of 81. That one's 71 out of 81. So there's two of them that I'm like 40 or more off. But hopefully they make that change to the green ISO soon, and I can farm them quicker and better targeted. It's got 13 player shards from what? Oh, from farming today?
Isn't that change only happening with the next update?
That might be when it is.
Well, that's what it said in the last two dev logs.
Okay. I didn't remember if there was a date given. If there was, then...
Oh, no, I mean, like, I wish it was sooner. Trust me, I feel you on that.
Oh, thanks for reminding me of when it is. I didn't remember.
No problem.
Now I won't log in every day and go, darn, not today.
Well, in case someone asks you, you now don't have to say, I don't know. Be like, next update. By the way, do you wouldn't happen to know anything about the new characters coming, the silhouettes that we received?
I know a little bit about them.
Anything you're willing to share?
So here's the thing. I've heard two conflicting reports, and I'll tell you this.
Okay.
Both of the people telling me this have been very reliably correct about things in the past. So, as ridiculous as it sounds, one of these is true. But I've heard two names given for both. So, I was gonna make a video about this, but let me just pull it up and we'll talk about it.
Okay. You're welcome, Chad.
Speaking of videos, how come you didn't publish the video I made last night?
You sent it to me this morning.
Yeah.
Also,
Because he was way too busy being awesome.
No, because I'm gonna be live streaming.
You can't, the man's sitting out here being awesome. He can't upload videos while being awesome. What is this?
Oh, it would have been silly to release it and then be live and make people choose when the video's just gone up whether they want to watch the live stream or the video.
We used to do that all the time.
No. Used to put the videos up after the stream. So, like, hey, if you're gonna miss me between now and tomorrow, watch this video.
No, when I first started, I never used to do it same night. I always used to do it next morning by the time you wake up.
If there was going to be a lengthy amount of time before I was going to stream, I don't mind posting it at 10 in the morning and then streaming at 4 in the afternoon. Anyway. So, image and new tab. Alright. So, what I'll tell you is this. The colors of the squares are relevant to the outfits of the characters. As you can see, they pulled those color tones from something that shows up and, you know, matches the character somewhere. So the colors are relevant.
Okay, so they are mix and matching.
What do you mean mix and matching?
So the far silhouette on the right side at the bottom below Phyla, I've heard is Maria Hill, but she was not on the same Secret Avengers that Sam Wilson was on.
So there's I have not heard anything about who has what tags or goes on what team. But if we go with the assumption that it's Maria Hill, which is one of the two names that have been thrown out for that silhouette, then an alternative use would be, instead of going on a Secret Avenger team, that character
We'll go on a shield team.
would go on a non-minion shield team. Now that we have Kestrel, a lot of people have been asking, what team does Kestrel go on? And Kestrel being like the unique character created by Marvel Strike Force, with Nick Fury being like the guy who welcomes you to Marvel Strike Force, having them on the same team makes a lot of sense. So I could see Coulson, Fury, Kestrel, Medic, because Medic is there's always a minion on the non-minion team for the most part. And Medic has like that direct synergy with Coulson and is just relevant to Marvel Strike Force. And then if it's Maria Hill. And now you have a non-minion shield team. You could also put Yo-Yo or Quake on a non-minion shield team.
True.
I really hope Kestrel gets the shield tag. That'll make Gamma so much easier.
Yeah, right, no shit.
Even if she doesn't have the shield tag, she has the synergy.
Well, the other one I was thinking was that it was Sharon Carter.
That is the other name I've heard, so it is one of those two.
Yep. So she's on the Secret Avengers. She's also Agent 13, which has been apparently someone found, like, I guess that name in a data mine or something.
So I'll tell you this, for WandaVision, they did Wanda and Vision got new skins. So
yeah.
That was a two-parter. For Falcon and the Winter Soldier, they didn't actually do any skins or anything. So the fact that we're getting...
I don't know. What are you talking about? They didn't offer.
I know. Okay.
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
And they did its own event.
Yeah.
You could buy Falcon shards or Winter Soldier shards.
That's true. They did that.
For an
yeah.
exorbitant price.
So they
My cup runneth over.
I mean, that event provided really good rewards too.
Sure, but that event was not a memorable, lasting thing that you walk away with going,
Want.
this was the permanent effect of that show on this game. Like, Loki got a skin, and we'll get into possible additional Loki impacts. But anyway, it would make sense if two of the characters from WandaVision got skins. It would make sense if they also introduced Captain America, Sam Wilson, and Sharon Carter, as they are both, they were both in that show.
And they're both Secret Avengers.
Now, does Winter Soldier and Zemo don't have any Secret Avenger affiliations, I guess, so it wouldn't make sense to do like an actual team built around that show.
Winter Soldier, like, technically Buck does, so it could work.
And
But
then
Zemo, no.
there's one other character that I thought it looked like that wasn't in one of the rumored names, but
Cloak.
no.
A lot of people have actually said Cloak.
I don't think they would drop Cloak without Dagger, but I guess that other character isn't a hood. But
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was actually like hair, so I thought Valkyrie, because she's a Secret Avenger as
as far
well.
as I know, Cloak and Dagger are like really big on like the black and white motif.
Well, it's because they got their powers at the same time, and they're kind of inseparable after
Right,
that.
but they definitely don't tend to present like with a green.
Well, that's why I was thinking Valkyrie, because Valkyrie is also a Secret Avenger, and we know from that list you were talking about forever ago that her model is done.
Yep, I don't think that's who that is. But I mean, if you look at that color, that looks like Shield outfit.
Yeah, no, the other one was Valkyrie. I was thinking the green.
We'll talk about the one in the green in just a sec. But I'm just looking at if there's like any other evidence of this character wearing different colors. But no, the two that it makes a lot of sense to have in the bottom right and in that color are the two names I've heard, which is Maria Hill and Sharon Carter. And Sharon Carter has definitely been seen rocking a proper Shield outfit.
Yep. Back when she was Agent 13.
Yeah. So as for the green cloak, I've heard two suggestions that make a ton of sense. The first is, so some people are saying rogue. I don't think we would just get random rogue out of the blue. And I don't think that's the right green for rogue either. Her green is pretty vibrant. This is like a pale muted green. So there's two things that I've heard. The first is, I'll pull it up here on the I'm just grabbing an image so you can see here. Go. Here you go. So here's the first possibility. Let's do this.
Richter. 5th for the X Factor.
Been waiting for a 5th for the X Factor. That's a pale green hood. Now Richter has a bunch of different looks, but
Yeah, that's not
if we
bad.
go with a hooded Richter, then X Factor, since a lot of people are powering up their you know, their X Factor. Could definitely use that 5th. A lot of people are hoping Havoc is the X Factor 5th, but
I mean, he could go on another mutant team. Like, people just think, like, because he's on one team, like, that's it. Like, no, he's been on multiple, so there's other mutants teams he could go to.
and then the other name I've heard also makes a lot of sense. And I'm looking forward to Joss's response to this one here. You just find the image here. Where is it? Sorry, find the image. I have it on my phone, so if I don't find it here, I don't know if I kept it though. I might have deleted the one on my phone. Let me check real quick. I still have it. Okay.
Nice.
Alright. Throw that right there. And then this one has a little bit of an explanation behind it, but the explanation checks out. Alright. Here's the other one.
Enchantress.
It is indeed Enchantress. Now, what makes this one make a bit more sense is in the Loki series, I guess minor spoilers, but at this point we're already a week later, so I don't mind spoiling stuff at this point. If you're a week late, sorry, you might want to tune out now. But in the Loki series, they are chasing a Loki variant of a female Loki, and that female Loki, a lot of people just assumed would be Lady Loki. However, what it appears to have happened is they've merged Lady Loki and Enchantress, because in the credits of the most recent episode, Marvel actually literally went in and changed this when fans noticed, but in the other language dubs, they referred to the Lady Loki as Sylvie. Sylvie being the newer Enchantress. And not only that, but there's official Marvel merch that's gone out saying, like, this is Sylvie's crown and this is Loki's crown. Now, when I say they've merged them in the show, that Sylvie is Sylvie Laufey daughter. As in, like, there never was a Loki Laufey son. There was just Sylvie Laufey daughter. But she seems to have some mind control powers based on touch and things of that nature, not a scepter or a mind stone or anything like that. So they seem to have merged Lady Loki and Enchantress for the purposes of the show. However, since they already have a Loki in the game and could just make a Lady Loki skin, I suspect that we are getting Enchantress as the new character, and this Enchantress visually will a bit resemble the Lady Loki that we're seeing in the show, but also be Enchantress for the purpose of the game. And here's the best case for it being Enchantress. Enchantress would make an excellent 5th for the Young Avengers.
Well, I was about to say
who
she was actually a member.
Who have been waiting for a 5th for a long time. So making Enchantress really powerful at peak hype for her character in the Loki show, and providing a 5th to a team that you scoop the whole team back to relevance in one shot.
Also, by the way, in comics, she was actually given her magical abilities by Loki.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Which is why it kind of makes sense that they merged them. Just like they merged Whiplash and what was it? Ivan Drago? Something like that.
You mean the character in Iron Man 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, Whiplash, yeah.
Right, but didn't they merge like Whiplash and Ivan?
No, he was another Iron Man villain, but yeah.
Ivan Drago's from Rocky 4.
I was gonna say.
Who am I thinking of? There's someone named something similar. Ivanko or something?
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
Anyway,
Huh. She does actually have mental manipulation.
so I mean,
Of course, yeah.
Green Hood, but now the case against both of those characters is neither of them are primarily known for wearing a green hood, but considering how much of a big deal they've made about the Loki variant Sylvie wearing a hood in the show, I can see it.
So, you want to know what's actually funny? According to trivia, Lady Loki is actually the one that gave Enchantress her powers. And according to her reasoning in the comics, she liked the idea of creating a mortal who suspects that she's one of her kind. She's quoted as saying, "I love the idea of building up the suspense and then dashing all her hopes. Hence mischief."
Are you gonna post the stream? Yes. And I'll tell you why. We're doing something special, which I'll get into in just a bit. But first, let me see if I can take out this Heroes for Hire. Pain in the ass, Heroes for Hire. Oof. Oof. So he would just... Well, she's gonna go first, so... Oh, but she's gonna have 100% counterattack. Yeah. Book it. Counterattack him. At least she's not gonna be able to open with her ult.
Did you just Alpha 5?
Aye. Basically. Oh. Okay. Oh, that disrupt was especially brutal.
It looks like the strike pass is fine to me, Live Pull. Did you check
it
again?
is working now. It is working.
Cool.
Good job, Black Bolt. Misty, you're a jerk. Let's just steal all those. Yes, it's a nice amount of positive effects we can borrow there. Now that he has offense up, slam him. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. Give me those. Okay, bye. Okay. Give me those. Poink. That. Give me those. Alright. Successfully took out a Heroes for Hire insecurity. I played it very safe. one team left. Not bad. But okay, so to explain what it is we are doing here today, if you did not hear, we are raising money. It's a charity fundraiser for GLSEN. GLSEN is an LGBTQ charity essentially aimed at donating money towards kids, I want to say K through 12. Yeah, K through 12. To help them not be bullied in school, which I think is a critically important cause. So 100% of any and all donations we get today are going towards that charity. And there is a link to donate in the video description. And you can also ask if you need it summoned. I can summon it in the chat. For everyone who donates $15 or more, they will be receiving one of these, which I'll hold this up to the camera here. This is an official Marvel comic. It is a Marvel Strike Force prequel comic. And I'm going to be mailing one of these out to everyone who donates $15 or more to the cause. And then also in keeping with the spirit of doing good with humor, I have new names that I've come up with for Moondragon and phyla-vell. And every time we hit a new $100 donation threshold, I have been debuting new names. And it says we are at 170, but there's a $50 one that is not showing up there because it was a super chat. So we're actually at 220. So if we get another $80 in donations, I will share some more of the names. And that's what we're doing today. No! Why are you saying no? What? No, we've been doing it this whole time. It's for a good cause. Chillax. We already did, it's fine. Calm yourself. What is dead may never die. So, for what it's worth, there are no slurs in the names this time. That wasn't like an intentional decision to try to avoid them so much as they didn't fit. But I cleared all these names with multiple members of the community, and people only get to hear them if they donate to the cause. You don't understand the names bit? As in, like, you don't understand where it came from, or you don't understand even what I'm talking about, or what? I did. So when we get to the next set, I'll catch up everything that we've shared so far. Yeah. By the concept. So, are you privy to what happened last year, or do you need the full? Against Heroes for Hire, I used the 3-piece Inhumans, which was Blackwell Crystal Yo-Yo. Then I used Zemo and Surfer. It is kind of like that, Frank. So, yeah, there you go. Exactly right. So, we don't need a repeat of last year. Well, there can't be. So, fear not. But, if you weren't able to infer from the, context is key. Context is key. Is ISO Blue as good as advertised? How good is it being advertised? It's not bad. But what I like about it is it's not crazy revolutionary. Sucks for us and your fans to hear people talk bad about you. As your channel grows, people will talk bad about you. People have been talking bad about me before that. People will talk bad about me after that. Don't pay the haters any mind. I know we're doing a good thing here. So I don't second guess it. And not that I've done a head count or anything, but I would venture to say that we have more LGBTQ members in attendance at this stream than attend any other MSF stream. So take it up with them. They don't do the carryover tokens, which is a real bummer because I always have so many. Not to my knowledge, Sashi. I am willing to send it, Jack Hardy, yes. If the shipping is outrageous, I'll contact you and say, hey, this is what the shipping is, and maybe we'll split it or something. But I've sent stuff to the UK before, and it's usually, for what this weighs, it's usually not bad at all. In fact, what I might do is send it to LivePool and then have him manually query it to you. He'll have to show up at your doorstep.
Why would that be any cheaper?
No, it's not that it would be cheaper. It would just be fun to make you go and have to hand deliver a comic to someone in the UK.
Where do you live, Jack Hardy? Oh, Jack Hardy lives in Manchester? That's not too far.
See? So it's decided.
Same.
LivePool
That would be like
hand
a
deliver
2-hour
yours.
drive, I think. If that. Let me see.
Make sure you get his signature upon receipt.
Oh, nailed it. 1 hour, 54-minute drive.
What's the farthest you could go, like one end of the UK to the other, going the long way? What is the most distance that could be between two people?
Including Scotland.
No, the island. So I guess Great Britain.
Scotland's on the same island.
Great Britain is on the same island? I thought what separated Scotland was that it wasn't part of the same island from Great Britain.
No, that's Ireland. Ireland is a different island.
I knew Ireland was a different island, but...
England, Scotland, and Wales are all on the same island. That's Great Britain. That island is called Great Britain.
Ah, okay. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Then, no, let's just say if someone says I live in England, then the farthest away two people could be who live in England. And I guess because it makes like an L shape, I guess being all the way on like the far left, little peninsula area there, and then going all the way up to the north.
I don't know.
Land's End to John O'Groats for England. Those are some really, really British names. 15.5 hours from Cornwall to Inverness? That's a lot more.
Inverness is Scotland.
Right, but is it like right at the border of Scotland? Or
He's
is
including Scotland. So
that's the tip of Scotland, like the northern tip?
that's the skip of Scotland, I think.
We're on YouTube because that's the more appropriate place to commemorate the 1-year anniversary. I felt. Every once in a while we do a YouTube stream. So. Hey, we're already up to the gold promo credits. We have 4 days left and we only have 3 more milestones in the Marvelous Allies. And I will be able to take someone from 5 to 6. Finish them. I think for the most part, no, I can do the RTA. Never mind. I have the RTA to do. Cosmic and Mutant. So I want to go, I guess, Emma's band. Go Polaris for another mutant. Or...
I think you should go Kestrel as another cosmic.
But Polaris will get the speed from the crits. I'm caring about, like, it's going to take more turns. I know, but I just want to take a bunch of turns. There is one more option. Doom, and then if he gets to ult, he's going to make one of them take a bunch of turns. But I'm going to try Polaris for now, just because if we can get a nice early crit, then it'll force her to take turns as well. And it'll lower the power of the team a bit. I pulled 5 red star for Adam. The state of Florida is longer than England. I've never gone from the southern tip of Florida to the Georgia border. But, yeah, it feels like England's about the size of Florida. Oh, that's only unavoidable at Jubilee. Oops. Well, I wouldn't have fired that. New and evade. Okay, and then he just died immediately, and then there were a bunch of dodges. So, looks like we're just gonna get massacred here.
Great Britain is larger than Florida.
By what? Like,
Apparently it's 8 hours to drive down the east coast of Florida from north to south.
really?
Apparently so.
Huh. Why do I feel like that would be a little longer? Well, no. England's not that tiny. But did we figure out how long it is?
It's a whole country.
Oh, that doesn't mean that much. There's some really tiny countries. Look at Vatican City. But,
Right, but you compared it to one of your states and found out that it was slightly bigger. I was like, oh, it's actually quite...
well, hold on. I still want to know, because we only heard from going from the bottom of the UK, well, the bottom of Britain to the top of Scotland. So, what is it, bottom of Britain to top of Britain, not including Scotland?
Scotland's part of Britain.
Part of Great Britain, but okay, so England then.
Great Britain is short for Great Britain.
Okay. But anyway, so what's the travel time from the bottom of England to the top of England, not including Scotland?
Mm. Oh, so just England is about the same as Florida. It's also 8 or 9 hours.
See?
Right. So half of our country is about the size of Florida.
Wait, England is not a country?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Not really. The country is Great Britain. Well, United Kingdom actually. United Kingdom has one government
That
for the
doesn't.
whole.
That doesn't mean that it's not separate countries. Like Puerto Rico is a separate country, but it's also U.S. territory and ultimately is under the jurisdiction of the U.S. government.
Yeah, but there's no governing body for England. There's only a governing body for the United Kingdom.
What do you mean? No, it's not. Puerto Rico is not a country.
It is interesting with me being
England is not a country, and Puerto Rico is not a country.
I would say England isn't a country, mainly because like there is no governing body for England. It's the United Kingdom government.
No, well, me being a sports guy, it is a little.
So in the sporting world,
Right.
they have their.
The United Kingdom is 4 countries.
It's confusing because England has a soccer team. They were on today.
Yeah, but I mean,
right? So It has to
definition
be a
of a country
country, or they
defined by
wouldn't be able
sport.
to have a national team.
Well, yeah. So hold on. At the World Cup, is there just a United Kingdom team, or is there an England team and a Scotland team and an Ireland team?
There's an English team, but
Correct.
in the Olympics, there's a
There's
British
England,
team.
Scotland, Ireland, and
Yeah, but in the
all of them.
in the Olympics, it's
So
just
there is
Britain.
no Scottish Olympics team and no Irish
Correct.
Olympics team.
Correct. In the Olympics,
Correct.
Britain is one team.
And that's where I was
You can't,
going with it.
you can't use sports to define what a country is. It's not a thing.
In the come on, sports are always the answer to everything.
Because like for rugby, for example, both Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland share one rugby team, despite one of them being in the United Kingdom and one of them not, and definitely being two completely separate countries.
Wow.
Like you can't. Like you just can't.
I know it is Great Britain or United Kingdom in the Olympics. I forget which one.
It's Britain is in the Olympics.
Great Britain. Yeah. So England does not have their own Olympics.
Like as I keep saying, you can't use sports to define what a country is.
So then,
Wikipedia, it's very possible that Wikipedia says it's a country, but
so
they
then
would-
how can England
Wikipedia
enter
would take the United Kingdom.
the European Championship soccer tournament if it's not a country?
Liverpool, you're mistaken. England is a country, but it isn't a sovereign state.
Sure.
And it is said that England is the largest country within the United Kingdom.
You'll get contradicting
Ireland,
things. Like
Scotland,
Wikipedia says the United Kingdom is a country as well. There'll be contradicting things on Wikipedia. If you just Google is England a country, it'll probably say yes. And if you Google is the United Kingdom a country, it'll probably also say yes.
Technically,
It's a very complex
English-
situation that can't be answered with a Google.
the English Parliament is different to Scottish Parliament.
Not correct, actually. The United Kingdom Parliament does everything to do with England, whereas Scotland and Wales and Northern Ireland have their own parliaments as well. But England does not have their own parliament.
They're individual countries.
So, according to Wikipedia, the United Kingdom consists of 4 countries. However, according to the Commonwealth.org, the United Kingdom is an island country. The Commonwealth
Exactly, that's
call
what I'm saying.
themselves a
It can't be
country.
answered with a
But,
Google.
well, the
You'll get
rest of them.
contradiction.
Oh no, I mean, I like. Look, depending on who you ask, is Taiwan a country? You know what I mean? Like.
Exactly, yeah. It depends what I can only give my opinion. My opinion
Right,
is that
so,
England is not a country.
so most sources outside of the UK refer to it as 4 countries under one, united group.
Well, I mean but there's no other example of that really.
I mean, we call ours the 50 states so as not to confuse them for countries.
Right. So, but it's the United States is one country. So that would surely mean that the United Kingdom is one country.
You could
Like
really
being
argue
sort of divided
the United
into
States
what
is
you would
not
call
one
states.
country.
If you
They
divide
all
them
have
into
their own
states.
state laws.
So to translate it into American lexicon would be to say that the United Kingdom is one country and England.
Johnny B goes, someone's dipping a biscuit into a cup of tea very angrily during this debate.
That was brilliant.
It's not though, because England, Scotland, and Ireland all have separate soccer national
Stop trying to
national
define a
soccer
country.
teams, bro.
Australia has states, but that's why Australia's.
America only has one national soccer team. We're not very good, but our states don't each.
Stop trying to define
Have their
it
own
by
team.
soccer teams. It's a terrible way to define it.
Well, yeah, I guess what he's
Sports is the
saying
way
is
to
that
go.
maybe they should all, go to one team so as not to continue to
Ruby-
cause confusion in the international.
Well, but we like
Thank
playing
you.
But we
each other.
don't need,
Thank you.
we don't
We don't
need
want to be
any of
one
the
team
other
because we like
countries
playing
in
each other.
teams.
Like England versus Scotland is a big deal.
Guess what? Our national basketball team that goes to the Olympics, we're not at the Olympics, we all play each other on separate teams. You can too.
Right, but we don't exactly. We don't send a California team versus a Florida team to the Olympics.
That would
We
help our
send the United
chances.
States
No,
Maybe
the
we
Olympics.
should.
The Olympics we
Because we're
don't
one
either.
country.
In the Olympics we don't either. We have one team for the whole of the United Kingdom in the Olympics.
Which
To
is
the World
basically
Cup.
the same
Yeah.
To the World
Yeah.
Cup.
Yeah.
It's inconsistent. Well, depending on what sport you look at, it's inconsistent. That's part
Very
of it.
inconsistent.
Right now,
And actually,
England
we do have a single United Kingdom rugby team. They're called the Lions. Although we also have separate England, Scotland, and Wales rugby teams.
Yeah, that's strange, man. Strange.
Wait. Puerto Rico can be on the U.S. Olympic team, or they can have their own Puerto Rican Olympic team. Is that for real? I told you they're a country.
So they're but they're property of the United States, right?
They're U.S. territory. But so is like Guam and
Property.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on
we own
property.
that shit.
Puerto Rico needs to become
Well,
a state.
Puerto Rico has its own country code if you try to call there. It's an unincorporated U.S. territory, which
So
there
it is-
is a
like-
difference between an incorporated and an
I wouldn't be
unincorporated.
like, I'm not saying that I don't know that this is the case, but I wouldn't be surprised if Hawaii has a different country code for telephones as well.
If someone is born in Puerto Rico, they're a U.S. citizen, correct?
Puerto Rico, yes,
Correct.
if you're born in Puerto Rico, you are a U.S. citizen. They are not a country. They are considered a
No, they're a
commonwealth
U.S. territory.
and an unincorporated U.S. territory.
So yeah, then they would have the ability to play on the U.S. national team if they're a U.S. citizen.
Like what? Like Jersey, for
Is
example,
Puerto
is
Rico-
Jersey a country? Jersey's part of the United Kingdom, but is it its own country?
What's Jersey?
United States?
No, Jersey is an island in the English Channel. It's part of the
Wow.
United Kingdom, but I don't think it's its own country. Do you know? Have
Dude,
you not
these are
guys?
the
Have you
best-
guys not heard of Jersey before?
These conversations.
It's what your
I
it's
don't
what your
even
state is
know.
named. It's what one of your states is named after.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Jersey,
Yeah.
New Jersey being in the United States.
No,
No, the reason it's got new in front of it is because you copied it off of the original Jersey.
Jersey is
Look,
Jersey's like
look,
the tax haven.
No one cares about Jersey.
New
That's why we
Jersey,
made a
New
new
York,
one.
New
Just-
So
England.
you guys are like old. Yeah, you guys are like old Jersey. We made the new one.
Jersey's like the tax haven of the world, man.
England Jersey or USA Jersey?
England, Jersey.
Well,
USA
Jersey,
Jersey's like
Jersey that is part of the Channel Isles and
like-
part of the United Kingdom.
It got to
Maybe
the
I've heard
point
of
where
Jersey
when we
before. Jersey's a
became
lovely
the UK, they didn't we didn't really give a shit what the islands were. We just called them UK overseas territories.
Look, at one point in history or another, the UK thought just about everything belonged to them. The UK is the world's #1 supplier of Independence Days in the world.
Speaking of which, you doing anything for July 4th?
I'm sure I'll be here to witness fireworks. But
Should we not do a big stream to celebrate America's birthday?
we can. You want to? It's an annoying stream because there's just constant fireworks making it hard to hear, but I'm happy to. If you want to sit in
Hey,
and watch
Lightful,
me,
while they're celebrating, should we just call them traitors for the whole time?
for every UK
I mean,
person that
I-
attends the 4th of July stream, I'm dumping a cup of tea in the trash. Just know that.
I
kidding.
can
Just
celebrate
kidding.
American
Sailing
holidays.
down-
I've
sailing
seen your
down the
country,
river
man.
and
I can
burning the
celebrate your
White House.
holidays.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, everyone stopped caring about England as soon as we made a new one.
I do live next to the Delaware River, so
You guys do take the piss though. You got like New England, New
a George
Hampshire, New
Washington
York, New Jersey.
reenactment is due.
Yeah, you're just fucking trying to make our shit better.
You just mad because we won.
So I heard this. So in the UK they write color, COLOUR, and then in America they're like color, COLOR, and then in the UK they're like humor, HUMOUR, and then in America they're like humor, HUMOR, and then they do that with like 5 other words, and the UK goes, okay, what are you doing? And America just goes, getting rid of you.
See, I was gonna say that's a
Yeah,
fuck you
there's a
to
bun.
them, but yeah,
Favor. So another one.
Does the world hate Americans or the English more? I don't know.
The world definitely hates Americans more than the English.
Oh, and on the
Yeah,
Puerto Rico,
definitely American.
Puerto Rico
Definitely
is a
American.
country, but it's also a commonwealth.
100% Americans. That's not even like a close thing.
I mean, currently.
Yeah. Well, at times. Americans are like, all right. See you guys.
Since about the 50s, yeah.
What do we do? I
World
remember
War-
that one little incident in Japan, but beyond that, what did we do? Was it all the invasions?
A lot of them are jealous, though, and envious.
Yeah, I don't know how
To be
much.
honest, England deserves a lot of the hate that it gets.
I think that's true of America too.
Like, I remember I was reading up on the, I think, oh shit, one second, let me find it again.
James Wilson makes a good point.
Yeah,
It was
yes, he does.
It was probably English people that named them.
100%, 100%. That's true. I will say though, the whole thing about like, I understand no taxation without representation, but also I think kind of America was just kind of founded on some bullshit. It's like, literally America was only allowed to exist because while a lot of different cultures came together to populate North America as we know it, mostly the UK. They came over, they brought a ton of stuff. They got everything all set up. They did a ton of murdering of the native people who were here.
Yeah, you think?
They really whitened up the place, I'll give them that.
Or it's historically accurate.
But anyway, UK invested a ton of people and resources and everything to grow it up. And then would occasionally...
And the amount of people that died on the boats going over.
Oh yeah, tons. And then they came over and they're essentially like, hey, so we've been sending all of these resources here, but we also like to be at war, like, all the time. And wars are expensive, so we're gonna need some help paying for all this stuff. And since we got you guys all set up and you guys got your own economy and everything going, how about you pay some of that back? And America's like, how about you fuck off back to your island and we stay over here and don't give you shit? Which is a very American attitude. But
it was mainly the Scottish that were doing the piss off back to England.
I mean, I just kind of feel like maybe Americans should have just paid some taxes for, you know, being founded. It's not like as soon as they got on the boat, it's like, we're Americans now and this is an American project.
Yeah, but I believe that a lot of the governors were corrupt and taking some off the top. So then when people in England got sent, they were like, oh, this is short. And the governors were saying, yeah, they're not paying their taxes. So then they went and got raided by the redcoats.
Yeah, no, I mean, corrupt government officials, I'm really, you know, that... I can see how that would complicate things. Definitely now that we have American politics, we're well past all that.
Oh yeah, you're good now. You're
We took all, as soon as we declared our independence, we fixed all that corruption in a jiffy. England was sending all their undesirables over here. They owe us? No, they were not. They have a separate island for that.
Went to Australia.
They have a completely separate island for that. I saw someone pose like, I wonder what would happen if countries just sent a bunch of their criminals all to one place and just let them all live with each other. I wonder if we just showed up 50 or 100 years later, what they'd say. And someone was like, they'd probably say, "G'day, mate."
Damn, I was about to say that.
And they can't say a sentence without using fuck or cunt in it.
My favorite part though is like all the Australians went to Australia, and I'd be interested to know like what the actual like crime rates and stuff in Australia are, but I don't know if it was just like, you know, maybe some of those criminals were, you know, didn't deserve to be roped in with some of the more violent ones or whatever. But I also think it was
most of them were the ones that weren't hung.
The ones that weren't hung, right? So the ones
that could swim,
the ones that weren't too bad. But I'd say nothing makes you, you know, treat your neighbors with compassion like being on an island full of creatures that want to kill you.
And natives.
Well, you know Australia's not real, right? Apparently the people from Australia are actors.
Oh. Are they crisis actors?
You never heard that? You never heard that shit?
No. I haven't heard fake Australia theory.
Look, Google it. Fake Australia. It was a big thing like last year.
Are these the same people that still think the Earth is flat?
I think so.
I know a fake Australian, and he does think the Earth is flat.
I'll be back in a bit.
I've been addicted to watching historical dramas recently.
Like what?
I started watching Outlander, which is a Scottish. It's historical drama with a little bit.
He's watching Downton Abbey.
I finished that ages ago.
Oh, where'd you come with the Is That Team Liquid merch? What I'm wearing? This is an Avengers jacket, but I would wear Team Liquid merch. For example, it's illegal to handle a salmon in suspicious circumstances. Oh yeah, Narcos is definitely a historical drama for sure.
Yeah, my type of historical is like 18th century, 17th, 18th century. Like if it were up to me, I'd be allowed to walk around with a sword.
Or up to you, you'd be able to walk around with a what?
With a sword on my back, just chilling.
That's got to be legal in some
Fucking
places.
Highlander and shit.
Yeah, you see, the thing is, it's legal in quite a few states in America to open carry a blade, but it's completely illegal in England or Scotland.
It's legal to carry a firearm in the U.S.
Yeah, you can
Some
literally.
states.
Yeah, the open carry laws. Some people can literally just be in the street, walking around their neighborhood with a rifle.
Yeah.
What would your opinions be on getting rid of all guns and going back to hand-to-hand combat?
People ain't ready for that shit.
Could you imagine all militaries just get rid of all their guns?
No,
and go
I'm
back
just
to swords
laughing
and
at this
shit?
generation. 'Cause I bet
Swords
you
and
any
cannons.
money, half of this generation has never been punched in the face.
You've never been punched in the face?
No, I'm saying this pussy-ass generation hasn't been punched in the face yet. Because there's a difference of getting punched in the face and learning when to man up or face the shit, and then talking about it, tweeting it, and fucking putting it on TikTok.
Hey, some of them get punched in the face in boxing matches for millions of dollars.
That's different. That's just bullshit promotion and shit like
Most
that.
Americans are way too out of shape for hand-to-hand combat. You're right about that.
It's also true.
Yeah,
Very
but the thing is,
accurate.
most people would.
It's also
If-
illegal
if
to
it
wear a
was
suit of armor in the
hand-to-hand-
House of Parliament. So here's what I will say is, I know very little about UK politics, but what I will say is that, like, while there have been one or two instances to my knowledge of, like, in the Senate or the House of Representatives in the US of, like, people getting really heated and shouting at each other, there's more than one documented instance of, like, people actually just, like, trying to wrestle each other in the House of Parliament. Yeah.
Throwing shoes at each other.
Yeah.
Well, there was this one.
acting
This
like
one guy
children.
stole the Queen's, the thing that represents the Queen being there, and if that's not there,
The Prime
they
Minister?
can't talk. No, I don't remember who it was. But once that staff has been taken, like if it's not on the table, no one can discuss anything.
The House of Parliament is very dramatic, I won't lie.
So they have a talking stick?
Yes,
Basically,
they do, and someone stole it.
Kindergarten.
someone tried
they
to
do
take it. He lifted it up, and then someone took it off and put it back.
You're not allowed to applaud in the House of Parliament. So when your guy says something you agree with, you sort of bang the table in front of you, and you just get this whole like group of people banging the table.
Bang the table, here.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty silly.
it makes perfect sense. Oh, nice, Jason.
And they're also not allowed to be disrespectful, so whenever they're talking shit about someone, they're like, the honourable gentleman, and then they start saying shit.
Yeah. First, they establish that it's unquestionably honorable.
I laugh if they just go one day. The gentleman from Wales, can you please just go fuck yourself?
They essentially do.
But politely. Oh, and what is it with Wales and the UK? Like, they hate each other.
Wales is alright. It's mainly Scotland. Scotland hates the rest.
I hear a lot
Scotland
of
hates
people talk
England.
shit about Wales. Where you from, Wales? Fuck.
No, Wales is alright.
Wales is alright after they got absolutely destroyed by the Vikings.
It's Scotland that always fucking wants out, especially after Brexit.
Well, can you blame them for that one?
Yeah.
Mm.
To be honest, I
can't
can't blame Scotland for anything.
It's like over here,
went,
we blame Canada.
They did the Highlanders did the Battle of Culloden against the English, and they lost. And after that, England banned Scottish people from wearing kilts, from having weapons, anything, from even speaking their own language.
It's also Cornwall for some reason. Cornwall always wants out.
They can't. They're not allowed. They're England.
I know. It's just like Cornwall is basically like Florida just deciding to not be part of the US anymore. It's just like
It's like Manhattan saying they don't want to be in New York.
Sure, yeah. Except Manhattan is a. That makes actually more sense than Cornwall.
I wish you'd said something earlier, because when I had it on auto, I would have taken out the Kestrel if I knew you wanted me to play it. I jumped in manually, but it was too far gone the time I jumped in.
I found that thing that I was going to talk about earlier when we were talking about North America and England going over there. The Hudson Bay Company for pelts in Canada, they took the absolute piss. Any other company that was up there, they just stole their shit and killed them because technically the land belongs to them.
What are this dude playing? Red Dead Redemption?
What was that?
That's something that like something that'll happen in Red Dead Redemption or some shit like that. You take my pelts, I
Really?
kill all of you.
You ever go to Scotland and get a battered pizza? What is that?
If it's what I think it is, it's basically a deep fried pizza.
That's what it sounds like, and it sounds incredible, and I don't know how we don't already have that in America.
Yeah.
It sounds like the most American
You
thing
guys
I've
have
ever heard.
deep
We
fried
do, but Guy
Twinkies.
Fieri hasn't
We do
found it
have
yet.
deep fried Twinkies. We have deep fried everything. Deep fried Snickers. We have deep fried butter.
Cheeseburgers.
We have deep fried cheesecake. Deep fried Oreos. Side note: deep fried Oreos freaking really good, especially.
I got sick off that shit. Nope.
Oh, I mean it'll. Don't have too much.
If you can think of something, an American is
I
probably
only had
tried it.
one.
Somehow, apparently, we haven't deep fried pizza.
We probably have. This Guy Fieri hasn't fucking put it on diner drivers and dives yet. So there's deep fried cheeseburgers, deep fried tacos, deep fried
yeah.
burrito.
A deep fried taco is more just like a chimichanga.
Yeah, I mean with a taco shell, they put it in a flaming hot Cheetos fucking crust, like breadcrumbs and shit, and deep fry it and bring it out.
Triple kill.
I'm gonna be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't like a lot of fried stuff.
I like fried stuff.
The only thing I can think of is like chicken nuggets.
You're a
What
damn
about just
carny,
fried
that's why.
chicken? Hello, Sparrow. You don't eat fried chicken?
I prefer grilled.
I was gonna say something, but not gonna say it.
Who prefers grilled chicken to fried chicken?
Anyone that it
Oh yeah, fish and
is
chips.
remotely healthy.
You gotta like fish and chips. Like, nope, I prefer baked fish and grilled potatoes.
I don't like fish and chips, but it reminds me that I like the sausage from the chip shop in England, and I believe they're fried.
I don't.
He wants a sausage roll from Tesco.
I don't think I've ever had a fried sausage. Battered haggis. By the way, I have an interesting. I wonder about this. Like, considering all the things that we do, bread and fry, one thing I've noticed is that tempura batter is just so much better. Like, if we're a group of people that like frying everything, and then we discovered like, oh, tempura is the way to batter and fry things, why has that not just become the norm? Like, are there a lot of people who don't like tempura? It's like tempura, chicken nuggets, you know.
I don't even know what tempura is.
It's just a different kind of breading than normal, and it's real good.
Shrimp tempura.
Yeah, like shrimp tempura.
I don't eat shrimp.
The only seafood I eat is fish fingers.
I don't eat seafood, period. I'm allergic.
Bug with the strike pass just released.
They're supposed to be fried, but I oven cook them.
What?
It works. Just a little bit of oil on them, and then throw them in the oven.
Can't believe what I'm hearing.
And also, if I ever want fries, I usually get oven cooked fries.
My God.
But
McDonald's doesn't sell oven cooked fries. Sorry to tell you, buddy.
Yeah, I don't like McDonald's fries.
And McDonald's is the only fries that are anywhere near fucking amazing.
Why is tempura batter super finicky to cook at home? I've never tried.
I actually looked it up. It involves the use of ice water. Don't know if that has something to do with it.
Maybe. I feel like it's just a different consistency of the batter.
It's way crunchier and better.
All right, it's so much better. For a country that deep fries everything, we're using the wrong freaking batter.
Because we have KFC, that's why.
Even KFC should use tempura.
Extra crispy.
We just have to start doing batter.
Oh man.
Yes.
Wah wah.
Oh man, what up, lunatic?
That was great.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's his sports knowledge and all the baseball he watches that he knows about batter.
Nicely done.
So there's actually a simple solution to that. If you're worried about the batter coming off in the oil, you just put so much on it that it can't all come off. It's mixed with ice to give it a more fluff. I don't understand how that works. I don't see why ice would give it more fluff. I'm not saying you guys are lying. I'm trying to understand why that would make any difference.
Listen, this is from the country that gave you deep fried Cheetos.
I think it's because when the batter is cold and you mix it up, it gets a little bit more air inside it, so it's fluffier.
Could be the opposite though. Stuff expands when it's hot. Could have more room for air.
Not everything.
Yeah, but it won't be as thick, will it?
Most things expand when they get hot. Water is like one of the super weird exceptions. Most things expand with heat.
I guess that actually even water does expand when it's hot. It just also expands when it's cold. Steam spreads out more than water.
Oh, dang. Well, Jason Lamb is definitely the expert on hand for this then.
But the thing is, if steam is compressed too much, it will turn back into water. So
well, so in terms of changing the phases of certain types of matter when you compress it, one of the coolest things I've ever seen is liquid oxygen. You compress oxygen enough, you get liquid oxygen, which is, it literally like glows this fluorescent blue, and they use it as rocket fuel, and it's freaking sweet, dude. It'd probably kill me, but I totally want to take a shot of liquid oxygen.
it would kill you because it would freeze your throat.
I was gonna say, I just looked at pictures of that. It's cold as hell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure liquid oxygen would literally freeze you. Like, it would literally kill you.
I think so.
Just go to Oxygen Bar, get you some citrus flavored oxygen.
You could always just drink some liquid nitrogen. I bet it has the same effect.
No, that has a worse effect.
The liquid nitrogen's the one that freezes, not the oxygen, guys, right?
Both.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Have a shot of both. Maybe they'll counteract each other.
Wait, wasn't there a diver or something like that?
All right, I'll try it, guys.
There was something with a diver or something that they, like, when they were in the water, there was no oxygen, but there was liquid oxygen, so they were doing that and they survived or some shit like that a few years ago.
No, but a few years ago, there was the U.S. Navy SEALs were experimenting with, instead of using air tanks, it was liquid breathing. There was a type of liquid that you could breathe. Basically like the Abyss, yeah.
So like a Bacta tank in Star Wars, or whatever they call the rejuvenation tank in Dragon Ball Z.
Meanwhile, the Russian Navy is over here weaponizing dolphins.
They're not the first to do that.
Sharks with laser beams on their freaking heads.
One of my, I forget which country did this, but it was a hilarious story where I want to say that they tied bombs to like birds and then tried to get them. The idea was like to turn them loose on their enemies and have them like go nest in the towns that they were trying to target and have them like set off fires and bombs. And some of the birds got loose and nested in the building where they were doing all that, and that whole place burned down.
Jesus, isn't there a kind of bird that actually does that naturally too?
I'm not sure, but like hilarious fails in history. There's some hilarious military fails. They've tried to get animals to do really, really ridiculous stuff. Oh, there was another one where, and this one's like horrible for so many reasons, and especially because it includes literally killing dogs, but at least it backfired on the dumbasses that tried it. So they were they tried to train these dogs to basically, the dogs carried bombs on them, and they trained the dogs to like seek out the enemy tanks and run after them. Dogs. And what ended up happening was the dogs, when they were finally set loose in the field, just ran to anything that smelled like a tank, and all the friendly tanks were much closer, so they just ran to all the friendly tanks and blew them up. Liquid oxygen is added to gas in order to create fuel for race cars. I told you. They use it for rockets. How much time does this game take up a day? I'd say as little as an hour or as much as like 4 hours, depending on how much time you're willing to put into it. I didn't want to use that ability there, but okay.
Oh, I want to try that shit. Liquid oxygen and a cold briquette.
I don't know what that is.
Charcoal.
Baguette?
A brick of charcoal.
Oh, I thought you
Charcoal
said
goes boom. Not
I thought you said
baguette.
baguette.
No, briquette.
Oh shit. That wasn't supposed to hit him. Uh-oh. Oh.
Fine, a piece of fucking charcoal. And liquid oxygen. It goes boom.
I have both those things handy.
So put it together. Let me know how it goes.
Oh. Oh. I accidentally fucked up.
It's like the time I told my mom never mix Clorox and ammonia together. And she wanted to clean the house. Oh well. She got knocked out.
Shit.
That could have gone worse, so that's good.
No, that's what ammonia and Clorox does. It's knockout gas.
Well.
Isn't it mustard gas?
Yeah, it can also kill you though.
Right. That's more what
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
getting
if you fucking smell the whole thing, but it'll knock you out first.
at. Knockout gas. Unless you really inhale it. Then it's kill you gas.
Well, if you stay there longer, I mean, while you're knocked out, you're still gonna breathe. If you're still in that fucking room, then yeah,
well,
you're dead.
So does that also mean that carbon monoxide is knockout gas?
No, carbon monoxide is something completely different, but yes, it's considered knockout gas as well.
Why do I
Because it
have
will
a...
knock you out right before it kills you.
Yeah, if you stay in there,
That's fucking irritating.
and even a little bit of carbon monoxide will, what is it? It replaces the oxygen in your system or some shit like that. So you have more carbon monoxide than that. It'll turn you red.
Yeah, the carbon monoxide hitches a ride on the red blood cells instead of the oxygen, which takes up space, so you can't. So you basically suffocate, but internally.
Sounds like a good time.
They say that dying by carbon monoxide poisoning while you're sleeping is pretty peaceful.
How would anyone ever know that?
Right.
Well, because it would cause the person no pain. One moment they'd be sleeping, the next moment
because you're already asleep.
You're just assuming
I mean, dying in your sleep is always preferable, but...
Now you see,
fuck no, I want to die in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, people think I'm weird for saying this, but I want to die spectacularly.
I also want to die spectacularly, but also instantly.
Well, like you're just walking down the street and...
Yeah, I want to take a meteor to the dome. I want to take a meteor to the dome where they find the first message from an alien civilization.
Khasino, death by black hole.
Yeah, that'd be pretty quick.
Khasino, death by instant evaporation by ray gun.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
You know that'll take a while for
I
you
was
to
the
die,
first
right?
victim of a disintegration ray. What, the black hole?
The black hole will take you it won't take you a while to die, but it'll take a while for you to get broken to pieces.
No, I mean I would instantly get stretched way too far to be conscious.
Oh
You
yeah,
die of suffocation first.
Yeah, I'd also have to be.
Well, I mean, if you got a suit,
I'd be drifting asleep.
Well, you want to go full interstellar on Khasino?
no.
Yeah, that'd be a good way to go.
You go in a suit, you hit the damn event horizon, you going down, it'll stretch you from the middle, and then that middle gets stretched out, and people getting stretched out, then you get spaghettified.
Turns out Khasino's got some sort of ancient godlike power, makes him survive and gets teleported to the past or the future. Because anything can happen inside a black hole, because no one can know.
So people think I'm crazy for this, but I would 100% sign up for this. And like, I think it is a service I don't know if anyone would be willing to do it because it might constitute murder, but if there was a company willing right now to cryogenically freeze me, I would go under. And like, I trust that one day the human race will figure out a way to wake me up, and I would love to just wake up in the future. And I'd rather do it now when I'm young and healthy. Like, don't wait till I'm like 80 years old and then wake me up then. Like, I'd love to just wake up like this in however many thousands of years it takes.
Dude, the way this fucking world is going, you end up in idiocracy.
Even so, be an interesting ride.
He'll wake up in like 500 years on Mars or something, and he'll owe the company that stored him a shitload of money. So he'll have to work to pay off the debt for like an extra 100 years. So now that they've got some way to keep you alive for longer as well.
Doesn't matter. I'd enjoy every day that I woke up like, we can do what now?
Casinos on Mars mining.
Look, here's the thing. If they realize
basically you want to be in Futurama.
Yeah. I would
Strike
love to
Force
be.
finally. They'll have save squads finally. Tabs.
Yes.
You want Futurama, you end up in idiocracy.
I'd be fine with either, but that whole thing of like until they realize they froze you incorrectly. That's the thing though, is I wouldn't really worry. Like if I just never woke up, I wouldn't know. So no harm.
Fucking Brando is what the plants crave.
I would say that statistically, if I got frozen today, like the odds of me just not waking up at any point ever are pretty high. But
yeah, but you see, it would be no consequence to you, but
Right.
the person whose job it is to try and wake you up is working every day for his whole life and dies before he can complete his task is going to be pretty pissed off.
well, no, I assume it just gets passed down.
My life's work was to wake up this 150-year-old man, and I couldn't do it.
150.
Yeah, you're talking about him in the future, trying to work out how to wake you up.
Right, but I'm thinking way in the future. I wouldn't mind being woken up in 150 years, but I'm thinking I'd get woken up in like 2,000 years, and then everyone would just be fascinated by me, be like, you were really there. Back when the internet was something you had to interface with by typing, now we all have chips in our head. But you were there. You were there in the before times when no one had chips in their head. Yes, I was. Ask me all about it.
Dude,
You were there when people still got disease.
People are bitching now about the COVID shot, saying that it gives you a fucking chip.
For the record, by the way, I want the chip in my head. So if you guys have not seen this, Elon Musk is working on something called Neuralink, and
I'll do it.
I would do it immediately. But so here's the thing: they've already tested it, and it works awesome. And if you're wondering, like, what is he talking about? So Neuralink is literally a chip that goes in just under your skull, and it reads your brainwaves, and it just reads inputs, kind of like a MIDI controller, and you teach it what those inputs mean. So the super early version of it that they tested, they taught a monkey how to play Pong, you know, where you like move the paddle up and down and play Pong. And they had a joystick that the monkey used to control it, but they were scanning the brainwaves the whole time, and so eventually they got to the point where they just unplugged the joystick. And so the joystick is not doing anything, but the monkey still thinks it is and is moving the joystick and playing Pong. And the monkey is every bit as proficient at playing Pong with its brain as it is using an actual joystick. And then now they're to the point where they just got rid of the fake joystick, and the monkey just sits there and plays Pong with its brain. And
you sure it was that and the monkey just wasn't masturbating?
Very sure, because he had his hands on the tube where they were feeding him treats.
Okay, then.
But anyway, so they already have the technology that allows a monkey to, with precision and timing, play Pong with his brain. What we're getting to is a point where you'll just be able to look at your screen and think about what you want to happen, and windows will open and text will appear, and all of that will just be being pulled straight from your brain. You won't need to type and look and everything. It'll just be... Yeah.
You're watching porn on your computer, someone walks in, you think just close, and it just closes.
You think to tab over to the Marvel Strike Force subreddit or whatever it is.
You think about opening an Elite 7 and it just happens.
Oh. Great hackable brains, yeah, hackable brains. Listen, I come from sales. Brains very hackable. We know of a bunch of.
What's the worst that it could do?
So there's a difference between the worst, and so it also has unlimited potential. So here's the other thing: is like all of these crazy things we're working on at once are all going to converge and overlap. So right now we have prosthetics that are really, really good. Better than like normal human limbs. Like if you lose a hand, you can get a prosthetic hand that just has better grip strength and all sorts of other stuff.
People are going to be asking for this shit in the future.
Yeah, they are absolutely going to get just like recreational cybernetics and stuff. Eventually, it'll be like, hey, can you hook me up with the eyes that see 27 color channels and have, super X-ray vision and super long-term vision, and let me get the hearing sensor that allows me to hear 9,000 yards away, and
let me get that hand replacement that has a multi-tool built in.
Yep, and the vibrate function, gotta have that one. Don't ask me why. It's how I whisk my coffee. Mind your business.
For scientific purposes.
Yeah. But
if you have one of those back massages and you put it in between your the other side of your elbow, turn it on and close your arm, and stick your finger out, it will vibrate a lot.
Great. So, that aside, we already have cybernetics that inside of the same room, like how do I put this? Like they've hooked it up to electrodes in the brain where like someone missing an arm can be sitting in the room, and then across from them on the table is the cybernetic arm that they are moving while it's just across from them on a table. And obviously the current purposes of what that's used for is they put it on their arm. But in the future, can you imagine like you have one of these brain chips and you just walk into a room that's a whole bunch of different cybernetic stuff that you can just temporarily access. Imagine Dr. Octopus, but just they made a whole room full of the tentacles and you can do whatever you want with them. Imagine you just walk into a room and everything that you think, like you look over, to use a kitchen as an example, the smart kitchen of the future, from downstairs you think, oh, let me have the mechanical arm I have in there grab the food and put it in the microwave. Let me think to have the microwave start. Then as you walk up there or whatever, you have some robot that'll bring it down to you because you're busy or whatever. But
and with your eye implant, you can have a picture-in-picture so you can see downstairs.
Oh well, no, so you can mentally access the cam that you have up there. You can literally just tab over in your brain and peek at the webcam. And you can have an alarm go off in your head.
You just keep getting pop-up.
Well, yeah, no, someone will hack your brain sooner or later, and it'll just be like, stop making me think of and look at dicks. Or was that natural? The world may never know.
You just go to the doctor's office, the doctor's like, what's wrong? It's like, dicks keep flashing in front of my face. Doc's like, then stop thinking of him. He's like, I'm not. He's like, are you sure?
Yeah. Then you have an identity crisis.
Blackpool, I just sent a funny joke.
But the future's exciting, and I want to get there. Despite all of the idiocy that we currently deal with, the potential for a lot of the scientific advancements, like they say technology improves exponentially, and just in my lifetime I've seen more than one thing invented where when I was a kid I would ask my parents like, does this exist? And they're like, only in the movies. No, that's impossible. Like, oh, okay. And then now it's real, and that keeps happening. So I can't wait. 50 years from now, what are we gonna have?
Well, loads of people are like, portable computers. Yeah, right.
Oh, all sorts of stuff where no.
Yeah, now
dude,
you've got a computer in your watch.
Literally, I'm not making this up. Literally, someone this year was flying around in Times Square on a hoverboard.
Oh, is that the which one? The drone-looking one?
Yes.
That he stands on, or
yes, the drone-looking one that you just stand on and fly around.
We're only about 7 years late on that.
Right, but still. Pretty good. Like we
Back to the
already
Future
have...
predicted we had hoverboards in 2014. Fucking catch up, science.
I want those Back to the Future shoes that lace themselves.
We've had those.
No, but
oh yeah, you can absolutely get lace up shoes.
And any size clothes. But,
yeah, dude. Like, if Back to the Future is anything to go by, science is really slacking. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, look at 2001: A Space Odyssey, okay?
what really pissed me off about Back to the Future was that he created that time machine in what was the original timeline?
Let's not go into that. No, this is not the time to get into that.
I missed what he
No,
was...
but what I was talking about, in all the years between him creating it and then when they go to the future, no one else has started to work on a time machine.
That's a fair point.
What movie?
Back to the Future.
Oh. I mean... Didn't you watch Avengers Endgame? That's not how time travel works.
Avengers Endgame time travel was shit.
No, it was just two totally different types of time travel that didn't agree with one another. Like, one writer was content to make it a loop.
Do you even hear what DJ was saying? That's got nothing to do with the rules of time travel.
Right, but I just meant you can disregard everything that you see from Back to the Future. Because, according to Avengers Endgame...
He was just saying that it's weird that no one tried to invent a time machine in the time between them inventing it and going, like, 30 years into the future.
Maybe they didn't, they just didn't tell anyone and they went to different parts of time.
If a time machine was invented and it was a one-way trip to the past, I'd take it.
A one-way trip to the past?
Yeah. I would take a one-way trip to the future. I don't want to... But the past was not better. The only reason I would go to the past is if it was in the, like, not too far from now past, and I was armed with some stuff, like, you know, whatever, lottery numbers or sports game outcomes or something, where it's like, okay, it's a little setback, but I'll be in a better position when I get to this point in the future.
I'd want to go anywhere between the 15th and the 18th century.
Why? Sounds horrible.
I'm good on that.
Yeah, no thank you.
It's basically challenge mode of life. See how long you can survive before dying of disease or getting murdered.
The answer's not long at all.
Sounds like a really fun game.
No, average life expectancy was like 25 years old.
Oh, horrible. They had no cures for anything. Like, what you would get now where, like, oh man, I need to get some antibiotics. This cough's pretty bad. They're like, well,
my leg. I'm going to die now.
We'll cut your leg off and then, here, put these leeches on you and we're going to sing a hymn and see if it gets better.
Dude, haven't you learned anything from COVID? Like, fucking hell.
To be honest, if any people went back in time to, like, between the 15th and the 18th century, you'd probably get burned alive for witchcraft.
Oh, 100%.
Half of the shit that comes out of your mouth.
And the rest of your stuff would be stolen from you immediately.
Oh, well, if they knew where they were sending you, they would dress you in age-appropriate attire.
Again, you'd have way bigger issues. For starters, your language, like, you just assume you could speak some sort of language, even the language that most closely resembled English back then.
Yeah, no one would be able to understand you.
No, and you wouldn't be able to understand anyone else, and they would just run you over with a horse.
You could spend your time before going learning.
So
everything you need to learn to survive.
The answer to that, Charles, is based on, is time considered a loop? In which case you wouldn't be able to do that. Or does time create branches in reality and alternate timelines?
There is so much educational content on this channel.
There's two different...
I personally believe in the branching theory.
Yeah, I like the one too.
Every choice you make splits realities.
I could see infinite realities. We, while we haven't figured out we know time travel to the future is very possible in theory, only because if things move fast enough, things experience the passage of time at a rate different than stuff around them. So it's possible to move so fast that when you stop moving so fast, you didn't age much, but everything around you did. So,
yeah, time travel wouldn't be a good idea until we've worked out how to do faster than light space travel.
Right. Well, so we actually
if you travel back in time, you're gonna be in the middle of space because Earth hasn't gotten here yet.
Right.
If you go into
Earth
the
is
future,
always on the move
you're
anyway.
Yeah,
But
the
didn't
sun
they
and
prove
Earth
that
are all
already
moving.
with the twins? That time travel and stuff like that is possible.
Oh, you mean the astronaut twins? One that was on the ground and one
Yeah,
was
they had
on
one on
the
the
space
ground
station
and
for a
one.
year.
Yeah, that he aged, or the other one didn't, or something like that.
Yeah, the one in space aged a little bit less than the one on the ground because he was moving faster.
Presumably, you would lock the coordinates of your time travel to wherever the Earth was at the time that you're traveling to.
Well,
But
who's
then
to
you'd
say
also
that you can
need to work
also
out
change
time
it?
travel and know where. You need to be able to travel through space and time.
Right, with perfect accuracy.
Wait, are we talking about
With
reality
pinpoint
now? or-
accuracy.
Are we talking about real life or movies now?
In general, because
Because traveling through
well,
space and time in movies is a very common thing.
Yeah, but like with time travel, if you were off on the measurement of where Earth was by a millimeter, you could end up underneath the surface of the Earth when you were, or like 100 feet in the air, or even out in the middle of space.
Right.
Do you
aim
mean
for
do you mean a
Australia, you end up in
millisecond?
the ISS.
If you calculate it off by a millimeter, then you'll be off by a millimeter.
I meant millisecond.
If you're off by a millisecond, then you could be way off in distance. Yeah.
You'll be either inside Earth or out in the middle of space.
Correct.
I like the comment. At least it wouldn't be as soft as nowadays. Talking about the past.
Quick Quest give me rewards based on an older prize structure?
Yeah, Cerebro was saying something about that.
Yeah, bug on the strike pass.
Who would go figure?
Okay, but now I clicked it. Okay, I want to make sure the alert was going to go away. But what is the new structure supposed to look like?
I think it was a lot of gear instead of a lot of orbs.
Oh, we get more energy in 9 minutes. All right, I'll get my Loki costume then. I'll wait the 9 minutes.
And to circle back to what you said a little bit ago, Cass, I'm pretty sure Ted Williams is frozen.
There are some people that are frozen.
Yeah, like his body is like
there
frozen.
are some people that are
Austin
frozen.
Powers was frozen. International
You
Man.
know
of
how
Mystery.
they're doing the mission back to the moon pretty soon? The manned mission back to the moon to set up a moon base.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think in our lifetime there will be recreational travel to the moon?
There's already recreational travel to the International Space Station, so yeah. As soon as that base is ready, as soon as it's hospitable, absolutely. Like, there are already private companies doing recreational space travel. So, as soon as they have a new destination to go to, there they will.
Look at fucking Jeff Bezos.
He was so pissed off that NASA gave the contract to SpaceX.
I'm gonna go to bed, I think. Tired of shit.
I don't understand how Bezos thought he was going to get the NASA contract for the moon mission when his rockets are proof of concept and SpaceX's already exist.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too, guys.
All right. Thanks for coming through.
Thanks for doing the charity today. The charity.
No problem.
That's awesome, man.
We are about $80 away from next set of names. Still an opportunity for people to snag a Marvel Strike Force official prequel comic if they want.
By the way, Cass, Masaki is content on funding a brain chip for you as long as he's allowed to install Babysitter Bot on it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd probably do that anyway. How long until the arena payout?
See you tomorrow.
Hours.
Would you be willing to get a brain chip if you had to watch an hour of ads every day?
Have a good night, guys.
I can tell you this. It depends on what the other applications were for it, but also I feel like that would be one of the first things people could hack. That's probably what they'll do. They'll probably offer, like, listen, if you can't afford a brain chip, we will give you a free one if you agree to this much advertising.
Yeah, like set it up so that in your lunch break you have 5 minutes worth of advertisements every day or something.
Wow.
You're just sitting on the toilet and it's like, we've noticed that you aren't working, so here's a quick ad.
Yeah. Your brain activity indicates you are currently shitting. Is now a good time to view a special offer from our friends over at Pizza Rolls?
I don't know if y'all ever watched that show Upload, but there was a part, basically they upload their brains and consciousness to afterlife, so to speak. And the people that couldn't pay for it, they basically had a bandwidth and their consciousness froze after a certain point in time during the day. That kind of reminded me of that.
That reminds me of the thing they did in Black Mirror.
Yeah, man, it's down the road.
Is that the one where he was in the room and he can't not look at the screen to watch that?
No, I remember that one. That one was also crazy, but no, I was talking about the one where the girl's boyfriend died, but his consciousness was backed up, and they basically made a clone, and they uploaded it, but since it was a clone that she purchased, ultimately, you know, he followed her instructions, and so it did its best to perfectly replicate and act like him, but because it was her property, she was also able to tell it, like, you know, shut down, you know, whatever, like there were certain, you know, it had to obey certain orders.
Also, she turned him into a bitch.
Didn't Johnny Depp make a movie like that?
That's crazy.
I know the one you're thinking of, sort of, yeah. But that episode of Black Mirror was really trippy. But there are...
What do you think about the...
I'm not joking. There are already services that will... And this is like a really weird thing to offer, but this is something you can get right now. There are companies that will crawl your loved one's social media, and it will form with AI like its best comprehension of how that person talks and what kinds of things they like and what kinds of things they dislike and what interests them. And after they die, it will keep their social media alive using its understanding of their personality to react to new things that come out. So like if, you know, they always hated boy bands and loved anything classic rock, long after your grandfather passed away, his Twitter would still be like, oh, I'm so happy that, you know, the Grateful Dead are doing this reunion tour. No, that's
my one would be...
That's 100% a service they offer right now. That might be in a Black Mirror episode, but that is a real thing that is a service you can get.
Black Mirror is too damn freaky, dude.
It's too close to reality.
Black Mirror? Oh, yeah. Dude, Black Mirror is great.
The princess has been kidnapped. You must now have sex with a pig.
What is this? I don't remember that.
The Prime Minister episode.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know. When is the next war attack? I don't think I have a war attack for a while. I think I'm just waiting for the free energy so I can get my low-key costume. 3 minutes and change. So, since we have 3 minutes and change, good time to mention this. Sorry if you're hearing it for like the 12th time, but today we are doing a celebration of the Khancellation 1-year anniversary, and we are doing a fundraiser. All donations today, 100% of them are going to GLSEN, which is an LGBTQ charity that essentially aims to combat bullying of LGBTQ individuals in grades K through 12. And additionally, we have new names this year. So for every $100 threshold that we hit, which we are currently at, I know it says 170, but there's a $50 super chat not included in that, so we're currently at $220. So for every $100 threshold we hit, so we're $80 away from the next one, we'll be debuting new names this year for Moondragon and phyla-vell, and anyone who donates $15 or more, either directly to the charity or through me, will get one of these. This is a Marvel Strike Force prequel comic. It is an official Marvel comic custom edition. And yeah, you can snag one of those for a $15 or more donation.
How about you, Randy? That you forgot about mine.
I'll check if you're on the list. Were you supposed to get one?
The day that you was doing the wallpaper for, I think it was Ox 6, that we still till 6 o'clock in the morning my time.
No, I don't remember having you on there for that. I know you're on the list.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were gonna forget me, but all right.
I have no recollection of this at all.
The day you did do you remember the day that you did the cover art, the wallpaper?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and I was playing Marvel Duels.
Mm-hmm.
You was guiding me through the Marvel Duels, but you was doing that. We was doing the wallpaper at the same time. Yada yada yada. You brought up about the you had to send people the damn comic book. I said, dude, let me get one of those. He said, all right, I got you, and that was it. It was a verbal agreement, nothing else.
Now I'm really calling that into question because whenever people ask me for a comic, like everyone asks me for one, so I never just say, yeah, sure.
No, because I was with you during that time. You're like, yeah, dude, you over here grinding it out with me, shit like that, whatever. I mean, no big deal, but it's all good.
Yeah, throw $15 at the charity so I can just give you one.
When I get home, I'm outside picking up my kid from work.
All right, 40-something seconds remaining. I don't know. Come on. 8, 7, 5. That's where it's. Okay. There it is. Think. Okay. And okay. And we're gonna pay the 200 just this one time, just so that I can use enough energy to get this skin. Boom. Okay. Vote for Loki. Fittingly, I am getting the skin on the day that Loki, well, sort of on the day. I guess at midnight, Loki is premiering a new episode. Alright, where is he here? I don't remember.
Still haven't seen the first episode yet. I'm waiting for a few of them to watch.
Today is episode 3, so.
Sounds good enough to me.
We got a donation. Hey, Ace, thank you for the $15. Oh, Livepool left and he's supposed to be recording the information. Well, please PM Livepool your Discord ID.
I'm so happy right now.
Ace donated $15.
I have not been experiencing that, Carlos.
That comic.
Thank you very much, Ace. Yeah, make sure you PM Livepool with your Discord ID so we can get that to you. But I didn't realize him leaving would. But okay. Resident Loki, Prince of Asgard, Trickster God, Leader of Armies, and Wielder of Infinity Stones. Come on, you'd vote for him, wouldn't you? First appearance, Marvel Studios Loki, 2021. So they're saying that this skin for Loki appears in the Loki series. I have not seen Vote for Loki in the Loki series.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, are they spoiling the show? They're saying it appears in the Loki show. Brandon was wondering, by the way, it does impact his clones.
It does impact the clones?
Yeah, the clones are also just like that.
That kind of makes me want it.
I'll do a match so you guys can see it.
Wait, doesn't one of the skins, like one of the skins that are available, actually change the animation for one of the characters? I think it's Vector, right?
I don't think so.
It's like barely, like it's a little noticeable change I heard or something like that.
I don't think so. I don't think.
Because I ain't spending $50 for that shit.
It is the best looking of the skins they've released so far, but yeah, it's not remotely worth it.
I'm close to Deadpool, damn it. That's the one I want.
You'll get Deadpool eventually.
I'm 6K away.
Everyone will get Deadpool eventually.
I'm sitting on my creds to see if they release a new one that kind of piques my interest.
I'm gonna get that one. I'm trying to get them all, but the thing is when they, and I've been saying this, when they did the Wanda, Vision, and Thor all at once, it was preposterously expensive to try to actually get them all. And so yeah, we can do this. So I was only able to get one of them. So if they don't make those other ones available some other way, then I'm gonna stop collecting them because I won't be able to get them all. Who got blacklisted?
I only want 5 just in case they do that damn event that everybody's talking about.
Vision and Scarlet Witch have different colors? Like their animations have different colors? Ah, okay. There you go. Maybe that's what you're talking about, True.
Dad, I thought it was Elektra.
I don't know what that means, but you can always find me. Twitch, YouTube, Discord, I'm around. I'm trying to slow play this match so we can see more Loki animations. What's the difference with the particle effects? They're black and white? Ah, what up, what up? Does indeed. Ouch. Alright, everyone about to go into stealth. See? The Loki dupes have the costumes.
Looks a lot better in action than it does in the preview for sure.
That's true of most of the costumes, but it's just nice that it's different. That's like the big draw of half of these.
I just realized that the Epic Apple lawsuit has affected me more than I thought it did.
I'm listening.
Because a few of the games that I had on my phone were Epic games, and now I can't get them back because, well, all of Epic's games have been removed off the App Store.
You can show them a receipt, or this VOD will be up, so you'll be able to point to this VOD. Alright, let's do some work. Loki summons. President Loki, blast. President Loki, blast. President Loki, blast. Now, the real President Loki, blast. Oh, Vision's beam is like a new tint. I forget. I want to say I got the Wanda one.
Hey, Khasino, I'm gonna head to bed because it's 4 a.m.
All good.
Good luck with the rest of the stream.
Thank you very much. Probably gonna wrap up here pretty soon. We've done most of what we needed to do.
All right. Well, good night. Good night, chat.
Came up, but isn't this beam usually green? Did it? I wasn't paying attention. Was the beam a different color? I can't stand that Thor skin. If you got it and you like it, be happy with it. But I would only get that one to collect it. I understand how it looks. Oh, it was blue. I don't remember. That might be just from the blue of the scepter. I'm not sure if I equipped the wand. Come on, I just claimed that. What 2 orbs are these? Oh, basic. And the 3 for Yo-Yo, hooray! I still need Yo-Yo. Alright, let's go bio. Alright, we'll grab the blue gear. But let me see. I don't think I even equipped it for Wanda. It's gonna be way down here. Despite being one of my favorite characters, I haven't had an excuse to make her very strong. Where are you? Here you are. So it looks like it's gonna be white now from this, so. Deadpool X-Force one definitely doesn't change animations, just changes the character appearance, but there's a 1950s Wanda. Moon energy and 50 cores for 0 shards. Yeah. I got 0 Polaris shards today. That's cool. Okay. Vroom vroom. Here we go. Alright, we did get an offense down on her, that's good. Okay, let's see what color this is. That's white. Yeah, so her particle effects are white now. Yeah, you don't get character portraits. Let's keep it sped up here. Alright. Okay. Tickle, tickle. Ow. Settle down. I think her animations look better in white. They're just easier to see. Wait, what do you mean? I remember Deadpool having the same animations. Alright. Forgot, letting her get empowered. Oh well. And some heal block. Rip. And nice. Bring them back. What are you, blind? Why they didn't opt to have it change icons as well? Laziness. Or rather, just didn't bother to think about it. It's just easier not to do it.
It'll be an extra charge later on.
Unlikely, but who knows? Goodbye, Gamora. Welcome back, Gamora. Oh, Scarlet, do you get to finish her? Yes. Her sword is just sitting there on the floor. Nice, Carlos. Yeah, when you get a new gold star that unlocks a new red star, oh man, the power jump is awesome. Alright, I am pretty sure that I am done with everything there is to do. I'm literally done with the RTA. Got no attacks left in war. So, that's a wrap. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. But I think we're going to wrap up. I will have a new MSF video releasing tonight. So last call, let me know if you want to donate that 165, 185. I think it's 185. That 185 plus 50, so we're at quick, tell us some jokes. If we can hit the full 300, I will share all the names before I go. As for the symbiote iso8 setup, we have an all-in-one infographic on the Discord for symbiotes that has exactly the information you're looking for. But we're at 235, so if we somehow get another $65 in donations, then everyone who contributes 15 or more towards that will get a comic, and I'll share all the names that I came up with for you guys this time. So, let me know if anyone wants me to hang around for that. I'm a little sad just because the next batch of names were my favorite. I thought they were the funniest. I believe it. I like to believe sooner or later I'll see it in action. It's 65. 65 gets us to the next round 100. But I would say if you were going to contribute, rather than do the whole thing, you could do like 50 and let someone else do the 15, get the comic. You gonna what? Oh my goodness, you're just never around anymore. Like, every day. Or I don't know how many days you're like, okay, I have somewhere to go tonight, bye. Okay, bye. Not a Streamlabs link, a Stream Elements link, which you can find in the video description. I'll get it for you guys, hold on. Here. Oops. Here. Right there. Oh my god. Where are all these people following me on Twitter? when this all happens. Is there a date for this? What? Get out of here. Okay. I think we might make it. Oh shit.
I'm in heaven. I'm telling you. I'm in heaven.
So I can get jokes and go to bed? Alright.
So happy. I'm so happy right now.
Musashi_33 donated $65. This way I can get jokes and go to bed.
Yeah. I just got your message. I doubt that. Okay. Give me get back. Okay.
Oh. You do.
Ask me when you get back. Ask me when you get back. Sure. Talk to me when you get back. What? No. Love you too. The link is not expired. That link doesn't expire. You guys missed the first two? Alright, I'll go over all of them then. So. Oh, and Sky's here too. Alright, and Masashi, I don't know if you wanted a comic, but PM Live Pool, so that you're written down as getting a comic as well. But I'll drop some names, and hopefully we'll end on that, and we can successfully say, you want Puppy Cam? I can get him up here for a sec. But we can successfully say that we raised upwards of $300 for this charity, and then I'll be throwing in as well, so be even more than that. Yeah. We tied what we raised the first time. Hey buddy, what's up? Are you proud of people for donating for the charity? Oh. I don't know what that's about, but yeah, go investigate. I don't know who they're barking at, but he wanted to go investigate. But okay. So, just to reiterate, these donations are going to GLSEN, which is an LGBTQ plus charity that combats essentially bullying and harassment of LGBTQ individuals K through 12. So, yeah, stopping bullying in school to the best of their ability. I have multiple MSF bots on the Discord, including the MSF.gg bot. And the Easy, I don't think yours went through either. But, so, good stuff. Having raised over $300, I'm gonna say that's a win for, well, for everyone, for the whole community. I'm gonna say it's definitely a win for our community, definitely a win for the community celebrating Pride Month. Presumably, they support that charity. And it's definitely a win for the power couple of Marvel Strike Force during this Pride Month. Which, there you go, Masashi. That's what was always great about, why am I blanking on his name? You know who I'm referring to. He was always on Warden. Warden was gay and he was an MMA fighter, was always getting into fights. And yeah, he stopped bullies the old-fashioned way too. But we don't support beating people up unless they are really asking for it. No, not gonna do the G15, but to celebrate the good that we've done, we want to, of course, put a spotlight on the power couple of the Infinity Watch, Girl Shaggin' and Maker Yell. Wait, that's not their names. That was what I said earlier. No, I'm sorry. Their names are Boob Grabbin' and Rider Well. No, that's not their names either. I'm sorry. Their names are Poon Dragon and Fishy Smell. No, that's not right either. Let me do one more take. Their names are Cooch Waxin and Ringer Bell. No, that's not it either. So, in honor of Muff Divin' and Feel a Gal, terrible comedy and worst delivery. There's the thing is their names, right? They're gonna get, if you hype them too much, how else do you deliver them? So, I'm open to other delivery options, but that's what I got. That was the best way I could think of to string it into one thing. And I wouldn't call it terrible comedy. This took me a solid few hours to think of. Over time. There's a lot that didn't work. I was looking up synonyms for stuff. Do better then. I look forward to yours. Well, you've successfully been negative throughout most carefully delivered LGBTQ dad jokes of all time. Again, anyone is welcome to do better. Show me how it's done. But good job, Masaki. You've successfully been negative from the beginning all the way through to the end of the stream. A for effort as always. Okay. Easy, thank you very much for the $25.
The only possible way to do it better is to just not do it.
Ah, okay. So you don't have a way of doing it better. All right.
I am succeeding at doing it better currently.
Okay, pipe down. Oh, the easy. Well, if you need me to refund one of those, I can, because it seems to have gone through twice. How many red stars do you have on Gamora? 6. 6 red. But, alright. All in all, I'd say a successful stream. Such haters. Look, I said I had new names, alright? How else did you want me to present them? I didn't say I'm uncancelable. But I'm definitely not responsible for jokes people in my chat make. Literally in Twitch chat the other day, I'm not even kidding. Someone showed up in the Twitch chat the other day and wrote, "All black people should be shot." If I were responsible for what that random dipshit decided to show up and type in my chat, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Because that guy was a dumb asshole.
According to Anaraf, we're responsible for everything.
Did you say that before or after she was farting into the mic?
After.
Okay. Making sure.
And fucking, what is it, eating fucking with the horse mask on, the pigeon mask? Fucking dumbass bitch.
Hey.
Wow.
Let her take advantage of people. Alright? We don't hate here.
Oh, don't get me wrong, she's a fucking genius. But fucking hell. God, fuck. You know what? Not her. She's not fucking dumb. The fucking. Can I say simps?
Sure.
On
I don't know.
YouTube?
I don't know. His words, not mine. I don't know if that's a bad
Fucking dumbass simps. She's never gonna love you.
Hey, they're donating to her in hopes that they'll get some kind of return on that. We're here buying red star orbs. Who are the real dummies, alright? Let's not point fingers. Let people waste their money however they...
Kill them.
Hey. She might say their name. That might mean more to them.
She writes their name on her body.
Oh, see, for some people that's a clear win.
It'll mean more if it was a fucking tattoo.
Sure.
It's the ultimate sign of love.
Indeed.
Fuck marriage. Fuck having somebody's kid. Tattoo my name on your body. Let me know you love me.
Hey, for the right donation, I'll tattoo your name on my body, alright? Get more red orb donations that way? Yeah. Probably should.
Put it on your ass cheeks.
Well, then I can't show them to stream. Not on
Yes,
this
you
platform
can.
anyway.
If you wear a
All right.
bikini, you can.
Alright, Khasino OnlyFans coming soon. I need to do pool party streams. Alright. If I can afford a hot tub. The day I can afford a hot tub, I'll do hot tub streams.
Kiddie pool stream.
I actually do think we could get some ladies over for some hot tub streams if we had a hot tub. Which bot, Carlos? Again, we have the MSF.gg bot and we have the Ultron bot, and people can show you how. Hot tub streams didn't get banned on Twitch. They got their own section. They literally have their own category now.
Yes, they do.
All right, I have a new video I'm gonna upload tonight. Marvel Strike Force, that is. So, thank you guys very much for tuning in. So I think all in all we're up to what, $350? Yeah, $350 raised. Not too shabby. That actually exceeds the last one. The one that happened right after the Negasonic thing was $310. So we have reached, we have surpassed what we did last time. So good job. Spend it on the hot tub instead? No. Can you imagine if everyone done it for this charity? And I was like, all right, I must spend on a hot tub instead. No. No, we're going to download it to the charity. The very next time I stream, I will do that on stream so people can see. That way no one says anything about not showing receipts or whatever it is.
They're still going to say something.
Whatever. It's going to happen live. So we'll do that. Yeah. So look out for a new Infinity Watch video going up tonight. It'll be a fake stream. Yeah, fake stream. We'll do that. We'll do fake stream. Tune in for the upcoming fake stream. Trolls everywhere, man. And yeah, I'll be around tonight if anyone needs me on Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna donate Monopoly money. There you go. There's no one to host on YouTube, so I guess we just wrap up. So, thank you guys very much for coming out. I will have a new video up for you later tonight, and I will be streaming. I don't know yet exactly which game I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna be streaming something tomorrow. So, I'll see you guys then. Peace.